And thus the disco rave dog dominates the space, his motionless spin captivating everything as you are already under the control of his domain. Laugh as if to say bok bok bawau before he eats your cookie and runs away, just as Master B's intended.
Oh my god, it's Wednesday. Ugh. Hi chat. Welcome in everybody. Welcome. Oh, how are you? Thank you for being here. Welcome in. We've got God damn it, Hootow. We've got 488, Wengler, Tats, Brainy, Caddy, Ice, Trash, Blizzy, Dingo. Thank you for the lurk, Dingo. Hatu. Yeah, hump day. Yeah, Thursday. Gang reigns supreme. Okay, all right. It's Thursday for some of you, but listen, I barely made it through most of Wednesday. All right, I can't think about Thursday right now when I'm still when Wednesdays beat the shit out of me. All right. Yeah, welcome. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Thank you for being here. We're probably just gonna like vibe today, chat. I don't know if my brain can take Ultra Kill. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really, I don't know. We may just react, Andy.
We're just doing our little part to make sure that our products do not aid in harming environments like this one here, where animals live and thrive, and they work. There's an endangered species right there.
Ah! Window capture 2, why are you active? Hi.
Nice fucking model!
Thank you. I didn't have time to set up the toggles. I don't think any of them work. But I should have toggles for this. I could save you. Give me a raid target. It's too late. You're already here. Look, I'm in.
Bark for me, little doggy, bark, bark.
Look, I'm in a little forest. I'm happy to be here. I'm just hanging out. Wait, do you have a problem with me being in my happy place right now? Is that a real problem? Oh my god, Beowulf. Mid-Valley, I thought only Brainy was a furry here. That's mod abuse. Mid-Valley, I see you. You're valid. I'll protect you from Brainy. Did Moon cast magic? Nah, some shit went down on the Discord and I felt like being an ass about it. OMG flew for Animus, welcome in. It was holiday here. Oh, that's cool, how too. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cute. I thought it was pretty cute, and it does have like toggles and stuff. I just don't have them ready to go. In fact, we can take a look at them here in a second. But yeah, I just went on to a booth and picked up a little WAF model, and here we are. It was worth it. Don't let Brainy stop you from spreading the truth, all right? Can we combine hats off with this model? I don't see why not. Yeah, hats off is just stuff. So, blue. The hell is this? Okay, hold on, chat. I just get rid of that, unbind it. I forget how to do that.
How much is that doggy in the window? The one with the waggly tail. How much is that doggy in the window? I do hope that dog is for sale.
Stop after 10 seconds. Oh, I see, I see. It's even more weird looking than Hu Tao. Wow. What is happening here? Hi, Tinko. Hi. Degeneracy. Actually, bees got accepted into NASA. What the fuck does that mean? All right, all right. Let's see. Let's see. Cheek? The hell is this? I just want to get rid of you. Record, cancel. How do I get rid of? Okay, well, fuck it. We'll just do only for 10 seconds. Oh, look, I will. It's just like my model. The hell is that? Oh, I thought that was part of the toggle. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I can knock the rest of these out. Stop after 10 seconds. Ah, why do I keep doing that? Hold on. Wow, 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 wow. Eye highlights. God. Was that 3? Okay. So then this one can be 2, 2. Dude, there's so many. Oh, that's remove all. Wing? That's remove all. I don't really need to set one for that. That was 2. Which one are you? Hold on. Dude, there's so many. Play animation, wing motion 2. Tail wag? Oh my god, I can tail wag. Hold on. Left shift M. I have bat wings. Why do I have bat wings? Okay. Left shift Q. Look at me go. And then the last one is... Wait, what was... That's left shift W, but I feel like I have to have the wing on for that. So that was... Huh. Oh, that's cool. Wow, wow, wow. Those are neat. All right. Well, I wanted to get those mapped out. Well, that one didn't save, I guess, or I don't know. Ah, look at that one. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Wow, 488. Wow. Dale Jester, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Furries, space engineers or something. I don't know either. Well, at least we're right there not knowing together. But yeah, we're going to hang out today. I don't know. My brain was mush before I even started stream today. Is this my drink? Yes, this is my drink. I just want to chill. So, was there more Niji drama? I opened up YouTube, and the first video I saw was a Rev video of huge Niji Saji Ian scandal. Whoa. Also, Kendrick dropped a diss track. It's actually fire. Not that that's really surprising from Kendrick. Marquez Brownlee fucking killed another company. That piece of shit. Asmongold's editor is a fucking genius. I think Asmongold's editor is honestly just as good and just as smart about content creation as Asmongold. Oh, great. We're getting suggested Hassan clips about the Colombia protests. That sounds like a great time. We have... My recommendations are just great. I told you two to get right out of my face. I'm not like, oh my God, I'll never watch another Rev video again. I don't know if it's necessarily the tone of content that I want to consume live on stream. So it's not going to be the first place that I look. You know what I mean? Apparently Vanguard is now in League and telling people to delete... Apparently Vanguard is now in League and telling people to delete files in System 32. What the fuck? Vanguard is what? Okay, Vanguard League of Legends. That's their anti-cheat, right? Riot Vanguard. Yeah. That's their security software. That's fucking hilarious. Friend couldn't find any other sources aside of Flipsy, but he found people having issues in Valo. I'm not surprised to hear that, honestly. Oh, okay. Let me move myself a little bit. So wow, chat, like more negative reactions to the little wolf model than I thought there'd be. If it makes you feel any better, I was going to get. Hold on, let me find it. Where are we? I don't know which one of these would be better, right? Like,
Furry.
What? So what? I'm friends with several. What about it? I'm a fucking bee on the internet. I feel like that's furry adjacent. Hi, Kung Fu. Welcome in. Where is Booth? Actually, Booth is kind of terrifying. I think, but okay, chat, no rats if this goes horribly wrong. But this should be not too dangerous to go to without specifically toggling on not safe for work results. Maybe I'd feel better about it if it was yellow and brown stripe with a stinger. I'm sorry. I probably won't use it for the whole stream. I promise it'll be okay. Live 2D wolf. I was tempted to go with this one, but there was like no information. Like there was no like model preview or anything. Stinger is here. It's just too small. Or I could have gone with this one. Sure. Or one of these. Or how about this? I don't know what this has to do with wolves. And it's 75,000 yen or whatever. So probably not. But wow. What the fuck does this, like, seriously though? T-Live 2D. Dude, is it just me or are their legs like incredibly long? I not to be a dick about it, but I feel like those are really long legs. Claims to have a blue wolf haircut. Oh, okay. Power of wolves sealed in his long ass legs. Motherfucker built like Bayonetta. God. Oh shit. That's not where I thought your brain was gonna go with that. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that there weren't more wolf models on here. I'm holding back to. Well, why are you holding back today? If anything, I feel like I need you to carry right now because I'm on the struggle bus. Ugh. I could have just gotten wolf ears and tail. Maybe I'll do that next time. Man, some people on this site are just like on it. And they have videos for all this stuff. I'm not paid enough for that. Wow. Wow. You say you're holding back. You say you're holding back. And then I call you on it and you're like, nah. Lamau ears and tail on the B model. I mean, we have them. I have like the cat ears and tails and stuff that get redeemed all the time, or used to get redeemed all the time. We haven't had a lot of hats off to you recently, which has been fine. It's so bad. Hyper realistic wolf ear on wolf model. Hylia, chat's being mean to me, even though I'm like, I don't know. I feel closer to you, closer to you today than usual, which is wild because I already like love the shit out of you. But I don't know what it is today, Hylia, but I mean, just look at me. We're even closer. Exactly. You understand. Flip image. Okay. Chat doesn't appreciate our bond, Hylia. Look at these fucking ears, dude. Wow. I'm telling Twin. I can't scowl as effectively with this model. Not even close. I don't even know how much I paid for this because it was in yen. How much is 1,000 yen, chat? 1,000 yen to US dollars. I paid $6 or like around $7 for this model, chat. I feel like it was worth it. Perfect integration. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Wait, did you actually redeem a hats off to you with this? Hold on. Meow, furry. Just people calling me furries. Job scare. No, okay. All right. Also, as a reminder to people that have put in orders, I was going through the orders for the plushie last night, chat. And as a reminder for people that put in orders, if you have not already paid, please do so. If you're not able to right at this moment, please DM me so we can like work that out and I'll know when you plan on paying. There are several people who I know are wanting plushies and have put in orders and have not yet. Most have. And it's a confusing process. I'm sorry, since we're doing it through a fucking Google form of all things. But that just reminded me. I just wanted to mention it. I'm using people paying now to literally pay the plushie maker. So I'll ever do hats off just to pin myself to bees as free promo to myself. Yeah, but you're super adorable. So I'd like leave you pinned onto myself for streams at a time, Hylia. In fact, the only reason that I actually take you off is just because I know that you will eventually redeem it again. Speaking of which, oh my God, it's happening, chat. It's happening. But yeah, anything interesting happened in the world that I should know about? Anybody got anything cool going on? Pamidia right now? Done. Anything y'all want to watch today together, as a group? I don't know. Are you gonna be in my ear today, Halia? Is that how this is gonna work? I feel like that's how this should work. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna put you here, and then I'm gonna make you smaller. So I have a little Hylia flying around above my head. Wow. I watched Pippa stream last night while I was being productive in other ways, and that was a trip. It kind of made me want to do a similar stream, but I feel like I would not be able to moderate myself, and that would end in catastrophe. She underestimated the shit out of chat, except for it was with every $100 super chat she would take a shot, and the shots were half shots. So it was some gin mixed with whatever. She had some mixers that you could choose from, and and she went live and pretty much immediately got like $2,700 super chats. So needless to say, she did not make it through all of those super chat shots that are now backlogged. But she got like, I don't know, 10 or so into it. And it was just like, actually, I need to go. Actually, we're calling it here. Whereas I feel like I would be like, listen here, motherfuckers. This might be a mistake, but but it was a good time. It was a fun stream. Yesterday I had to get measured for, okay, I want to mention this now as well, but the next several weeks are going to be, like the next couple months are going to be kind of wild. I have a conference for work to go to in a couple weeks, so I'm going to be gone for several of my normal streams. Rain, welcome in. Welcome. I'm going to be gone for several of my normal streams. I don't think it's next week. I think it's the week after. Anyways, I'll be gone for a Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Or maybe I'll only miss one. I think it may be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But I'll probably end up taking either Monday or Friday off that week to just recuperate. How dare you leave us, as I say, as I'm still on hiatus. I know. But then I think the week after, or maybe 2 weeks in between, I'm going to be in a wedding. And so I'm going to have to miss a Friday and Saturday that week. But yeah, I'll find out for sure dates on these and post them on the Discord even before the schedules for the weeks go out. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. And then a couple weeks after that, which holy shit, that's insane. I have TwitchCon EU coming up, and I'm like kind of mildly panicking about my life in general right now. I'm trying to keep it together. But where's bees? Well, you see, I don't know. It came up. Wolf Quest came up on the Discord, and I decided to be cheeky and stream as a wolf today. That's how we got here. So yeah, I have a lot of stuff coming up IRL, and we'll see. All the bee stuff too. I may actually extend a bee and wolf's clothing. That's cute. I may actually extend the pre-orders for the plushie because I've done a shit job of pushing it the past couple weeks because I've been just like, but I'm going to stay as consistent as I am able with these streams. If there are weeks where I need to take a day or two off or something, I'll try to just put it on the schedule. So Oakham missing the wolf quest. I know. Poor Oakham. Gosh, I hate it when, yeah, dude, I know. It's kind of the worst though. Like the good thing about all this stuff right now is like, none of it's necessarily like bad. It's just like, and even like my mental and stuff hasn't been bad, like bad, you know, like I had like a couple weeks that were just a lot, and it's been kind of hard to dig out of those, but I've been doing good. And I feel like I haven't been like, it hasn't been like affecting my day to day, and I've been enjoying the streams and stuff like that. It hasn't been too, like, the streaming hasn't been the taxing part of that. But like whenever you're even off just a little bit, whenever you have like big stuff to deal with while you're trying to maintain other things that you even care about, like that you do care about, it could just be like a fucking lot. And I know I'm preaching to the choir. We all have our own problems and shit like that. And I'm not going to be like, I'm not going to spend the next 45 minutes complaining about my life. But try to throw in a rest day or a half day for your lungs too. Yeah, I need to go back to the doctor for those too. You are our problem. Wow. Wow. I don't have a quick, somebody send me fucking a PNG tier that I can put on my model with the transparent layer. Feel better. I'll do my best. So yeah. I need to get some more stuff figured. One of the things that was stressing me out so much was getting measured for a suit, which I actually did go and get measured yesterday for it. The shop that the person whose wedding I'm in, they were like, oh yeah, there's this a shop in your town it's like it's called Squires or whatever. It doesn't really matter because there's not actually one here. So let me get a teardrop tattoo. He was like, oh yeah, there's a Squires where you live, and there's a Squires where I live. So you can just go get measured there and it'll be easy. And like, I looked up Squires in my town and I was like, there's not a Squires here. What the fuck is he talking about? So I went to a formal wear place that I've been to several times before. They've always been good to me. And I was like, yeah, so was there like ever a Squires here? And he was like, bro, like 15 fucking years ago, there was a Squires here. They bailed. They haven't been here in ages. I was like, all right, good. So I'm not losing my fucking mind. So then I have to get measured, and like, I have to get measured for a suit to send to another business, and like fitting me for a suit is not going to be like the easiest process in the world. Just cause like I'm not a small B. I've got big ass feet. I'm a dude, but I got a booty. Per the dude that was taking my measurements, I have a booty, and that complicates things. I got a crying animation in DMs. Excellent. So I may actually have to take a day off to drive over to the other place that has the formal wear place that we're getting these suits from, so that I can have them take my measurements. Cause I don't want to, the last thing I want is to get this suit like 2 weeks before the wedding or a week before the wedding, since it's so late at this point, and just be like, so about that, my fat ass doesn't fit in these pants. So, you should have taken the booty into account, my dudes. And at that point it would be too late to do anything about it. And that would make me sad, because I don't want to be that dude that complicates the wedding that's not mine. You know what I mean? A dot mauve. Okay. Hold on. Hold. Downloading. Chat. Who has anybody here not been in a wedding? How many people, full send jogging shorts? It's been a minute since I've been in a wedding. I've been in a couple, including my own. Fucking hell. But, you know, it's like, it's always a fucking event. There's always complications. Wear some formal kilt or something. I don't I don't want to be the dude that stands out. It's not my day to stand out. It's like showing up as a wedding, as showing up to a wedding as a chick with like, isn't it like taboo to wear white or whatever to a wedding? Like a big ass white, almost wedding dress. Like it would be like, to me, it feels like showing up to a wedding in a wedding dress. Like that is just not what I'm trying to do. I was at my bestie's wedding during COVID. Oh my God, dude. Weddings during COVID must have been a mess. I hope it went well, Tats, even though I'm sure that complicated the shit out of everything. I'm trying to remember the last one that I was in. I think the last one that I was in was one of my buddies that I gamed with for like a fucking decade. He stops by the stream occasionally. Super cool dude. But I got a lot of fucking stories out of that wedding because one of the groomsmen was a fucking psycho, and a drunk. And it was a super pretty wedding, amazing venues, lovely couple. But like from the first 5 minutes of the bachelor party, I knew that shit was going to be a ride. That was, I've told the story before on stream, but that was the one where I showed up to the strip club for the bachelor party. And like within like 5 minutes of me being there, the group was getting kicked out because we had a guy that couldn't handle his liquor and was like falling asleep, belligerent, definitely not violating Twitch's terms of service by puking in the club. It was insanity. She had to pay for a tent for the reception venue because that needed to be outside at the last minute. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, mine was just outside, so didn't have to worry about that. But it was also not during COVID, so. I wore a not so conventional suit color to my sister's wedding last year, but it was fine since it didn't clash with any of the bridal party's colors, luckily. Yeah, and like, I don't know. It's all the vibe, right? Like, I'm sure, Blizzy, that you wouldn't show up, like, if that wasn't the vibe, I'm sure you wouldn't have shown up wearing it. You know what I mean? Like, I've known you long enough to know that you're reasonable. So, what was I doing? I was doing something. We can stop looking at random VTuber assets now, though. The priest at least was like, I'm not counting people. So even though some of the pews were blocked off, she didn't have to worry about people being left out. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that people found a way to make that shit work during COVID. Okay, let me see if I can move this asset into show in folder. Tears cartoon. Okay. Cut. Why are you not in my recent list? Why are you like this? Program files x86. Steam apps, common, YouTube Studio, data, assets, items, and paste. Tears cartoon. Let's see if this works. Wow, 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 wow. It did not work. Okay, so what is this? What the hell did you... It's encoded in a PNG format, which is not supported. What if I open it with VLC? Oh my God. Okay, what if I add it in... Hold chat, hold. Media source, okay. Tears, Okay. This obviously is not going to work for VTube Studio purposes. However, I feel like you need to see what Brainy sent me. Yes, close the file when inactive. What the fuck is that, Brainy?
If you ask most people what they would do if they had 24 hours to live, most would pick something wholesome. I would send an email to 10 people telling them to forward the message, or I will die in a day.
You know, Nerdy, I don't think that would work out for you. Moon, hi Moon. The last wedding I was at, my cousin threw money at a country club and was like, I'm doing a wedding here. Yeah, well, I mean, that is one way to get it done, I guess. That is one way to get it done. Dude, I haven't seen a chainmail in like so long. Is that still a thing? Are chain emails still sent out? Is my spam filter just stopping me from receiving goofy chain emails about that kind of thing? I get so much spam, man. Help. Yeah, but okay, like I get spam, right? But I don't feel like I get that kind of spam. But yeah, Moon, you like my new model? It was like $7 on Booth. I kind of want one. Yeah, it's a cute little guy. Cute little guy. I can send you the link here. I'll just post it in chat. Hold on. Here we go. Copy. There you go. Oh, Cletus bought a fucking airport. So that's the thing. Also a reminder, no stream on Friday, but we are doing the hangout. So don't forget that. Could turn into Tulip. Yeah, that'd be a cute alternate Tulip. Something about Jojo Siwa. Oh. Chad, that Game of Thrones. I couldn't remember the name. A Game of Thrones MMO. Very pog. Would you play a Game of Thrones MMO, chat? I'll be sad without Friday. Well, then why don't you just come hang out then, Nerdy? We're literally still going. We're just not doing a stream on Twitch because it's okay, but listen, we're not doing a stream on Twitch because I can't stream that on Twitch. No work. Bruh, by the way, have you heard of the Black Mystic Force Power Ranger? No. Kung Fu. What is Random is talking about? I need knowledge about Power Rangers ASAP.
Mobile game. Second.
Oh, well, that ruined the video. I guess it's a mobile game.
They're making a Game of Thrones MMO.
Sick.
Reported Game of Thrones MMO is in fact mobile game. Oh, okay, never mind. False alarm, guys. Hey, false alarm. They had me in the first half, but you know, how about this, guys? It's an MMO, turn-based, character-based gotcha game for Game of Thrones. Who's excited? Oh man.
When did Game of Thrones end? What year was that? When? In 2019. How the fuck did it take them so long to release this mobile game? Like, for a cash grab, I feel like that's way too late. Didn't watch it, never watched it, not gonna lie. I missed a lot of it, but then I got drug into watching it with my ex. So I I had to get caught up, and then I got caught up, and then the show apparently started getting shitty or something. I bet it's a licensed cash grab. I mean, that's absolutely what it is. But like, I just don't know why you would wait until 2024 to release this when it's probably not going to be very good. So like, you could have just released it in not 2020. You could have released it earlier when more people would have cared. I don't think you're going to pick up a lot of people that are like, you know what, I'm really needing more of in my life right now. You know what I'm really being nostalgic about right now? Game of Thrones. I would watch Game of Stones though. I love rocks. That's a goddamn adorable statement, man. They had to work on this quality graphics work. Oh my God. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably
okay,
it.
never.
Why are you like this, YouTube? I just started Game of Thrones after resisting by kicking and screaming. I have to admit I like it. Oh yeah, no, like I enjoyed it. I'm not shitting on it. I think that if I remember correctly, and I'm sorry if I like am just like peeing in your cereal or something 488, but if I remember correctly, it was good, and then it got kind of meh, and then it got like frustratingly bad, and then it ended, and I was like, wait, what the fuck just happened? So enjoy that downward trajectory. Isn't the prequel series still going though? Is there a prequel series that's like episodes are being released with right now? Like that, I don't know. I feel like that says a lot that we're even having a discussion about like the prequel series and if it's still happening. Like, does anybody care? Is it doing well? I don't feel like it could be if that's where we're at right now. I still have people tell me to watch the first few seasons, even though they all say the last few are awful. And I feel like I may be being a little bit too dramatic though, like giving it a break though, because I'm on a Jack Ryan detour. How's that treating you? Apparently it must be good if you've paused Game of Thrones for it. So not my kind of show, but I imagine they can't live up to the expectations easily. Yeah. Like it just would be difficult to live up to those expectations for sure. Yeah, Bambi, I don't know. We talked about Wolf Quest on the Discord and it came up, and then I decided to just surprise everyone with a little WAF model. So here we are. Man, Tom Scott videos getting recommended. Aw. Wait, you know Wolf Quest? Yes. What about it, Moon? What? Why do you ask? Why are you exploding me? Why the boom? Man, Tom Scott videos getting recommended makes me real sad. My brain. Yeah, we had like a whole stream. Moon, we had a whole stream where we like went down a Wolf Quest rabbit hole. I had that game? What do you mean you had that game? Did you refund it or something? I see Wolf Quest in our future. I don't know what you're talking about, Ice. We couldn't possibly be playing Wolf Quest tonight. That sounds like it would never happen here. I think it was like downloaded free. Oh God, what virus-ridden Wolf Quest did you get? That shit was definitely not free. I paid like $20 fucking for Wolf Quest earlier. So wow. Is that you, Moon? Who did that? Nerdy. Wasn't me. I think it was you. But yeah, there was this video that came out.
So this is the Rabbit R1, and it's another AI in a box, and it's a sign of the times. So this thing here
Hi,
has
Mrs.
a lot in
Nerdy.
common with the Humane AI pin, for better or for worse, but it's also supposed to have two specific things that are supposed to set it apart from that. It's supposed to, anyway. And we have to talk about it. So, stop me if this sounds familiar at any point, but check this out. This is a virtual assistant in a box.
Chat, does anybody want this? Like, does anybody want a extra AI assistant that's not just your phone that you have to carry around with you, that needs to be connected to the internet to function, that's not just your phone, that has a worse screen, and it's not just your phone, and it has gimmicky features that don't work as well as your phone. Also, it's not your phone. Not really. I don't use anyway. Can it get food for you? I don't think this thing even has apps. I don't think it has apps. Like, I don't understand. I don't like. I simply do not understand. I just yeah. It's crazy to me.
But it's a different box. This one is not wearable. It's a thing you have to carry around with you in your pocket like a smartphone. I'd say it's about the size of a stack of Post-its maybe, but it's this lightweight plastic cube designed by Teenage Engineering. And boy, do people love some Teenage Engineering right now. And it's super, I mean, you can tell exactly what it is from a mile away. This thing is very recognizable. The thing has one button on the right side. That's the one you press and hold to ask it questions. And then instead of a projector, it actually does have a built-in screen here. And instead of built-in cellular, it has a SIM card tray right alongside that USB Type-C port for charging. I'd say it does seem to send basically every single request to the cloud, but I will say it does feel significantly quicker to answer questions than the Humane AI pin. Now, that is a very, very low bar to clear, but it's consistent. It's consistently quicker. How far away is the moon?
The average distance between Earth and the moon is approximately 384,400 kilometers.
You can connect headphones via Bluetooth or turn the built-in speaker all the way up like I have, but it also shows you the text of your answer on the screen right underneath this bouncing rabbit and the time and the battery. Matter of fact, it basically always shows this bouncing rabbit all the time.
I think the little rabbit's cute. It is. Can it reform the Soviet Union and conquer the West? If not, then no.
It's how you know it's awake.
You know, maybe it
you
can.
Hit that button once to put it to sleep, or it would do that automatically after a few seconds. Then hit the button again to wake it up. Boom, just the rabbit waiting for you there. And then to get to settings, there's no button to press for that. There's no gesture on the screen or anything. You just shake it like an Etch-a-Sketch. As long as you do that, then from there you can scroll up and down with this scroll wheel and select with the button. That's how you get around the UI. So the other two things it has are the scroll wheel and
crazy.
a swiveling camera. So the scroll wheel for navigating around the UI instead of the screen is...
That scroll wheel reminds me of like early iPods or something, which I don't know if that's necessarily the vibe that you want whenever you're trying to push like an AI device. Scroll wheel makes me sad. I like the scroll wheel. Like I like physical inputs, but it's weird that it protrudes a little bit like from the rest of the device so it won't lay flat, and that there's not like several buttons. There's literally just the scroll wheel and one button. Like there need to be several buttons for it to be like easy to use. It looks like a kid's toy. It really does though. It really does.
I'll get to why it's odd in a second, but then of course the AI assistant is multimodal, and so you can use vision to answer questions about what it sees. So we've seen this before. With this one, you double tap to swivel it open and then press and hold to ask, I don't know, what type of plant is this?
Wow.
Taking a look now.
All right.
The plant in the image appears to be a Monstera deliciosa, also known as a Swiss cheese plant. This is a type...
Alexa, set an alarm for 10 minutes from now at max volume.
Heard cheese. Yeah, you did. You did hear cheese, Moon. Very good. Next gen Tamagotchi. I would be honestly though, if it actually was that, that would be super fucking cool. Like imagine if you had an AI, but it like obviously it's gonna know, but what if it like had to learn with you or something? So like you ask it like, and obviously this would never like work as a product, I don't feel like, and people wouldn't be on board with this, but like, what if you're like, what is this plant? And it's like, I don't fucking know. And then y'all had to figure out what kind of plant it was, or like interface with an app or something. So then the next time that you asked it, it was like, oh my God, it's the Swiss cheese plant. Like, clearly, like people wouldn't want to fuck with that, but I feel like that's a cute idea in my head. Then I can be like, oh, sorry, that's just my AI. Yeah, just get it to compliment people. Be like, oops, my bad. Just the AI talking.
Tropical, climbing evergreen plant native to southern Mexico and parts of Central America. The large, glossy green leaves with distinctive...
Oh, it was very wrong. Oh no. Ideas need to stay in your head. That's not a bad idea though, dude. People have goofy, okay. Think about Furbies, okay? Think about Furbies. If people were willing to try to teach their Furbies swear words, somebody would be hyped about this. If it was, think about this. Think if it was like a Neopet that you could teach things using an AI. And maybe that's not like all it did, but like that's one of the modes that it had. So like, or a Pokemon or something. Can't Furbies become evil? Then teachers could have jobs teaching again. Well, that's a fucking complicated one, Ice, and I don't want to jump down that rabbit hole tonight. Furbies are always evil, especially long Furbies. Long Furbies are clearly from Satan. That's all I'm going to say about that. Pointed at a person, teach it to call the person an idiot. Every time it sees the person, it just starts talking mad shit. So okay, the AI was incredibly wrong about the type of plant that it was.
Glossy green leaves with distinctive...
As a reviewer testing this thing, I just feel like that DJ Khaled clip after a while where I'm just pointing at stuff like, okay, what is this? And what is this?
And what is this?
Those are pickled banana peppers.
And what is this?
Berries and seeds.
And perhaps what is this?
Water.
But I've just pointed it at my computer screen with a really long email on it and asked it for a summary, and it just reads it instantly and gives me a summary of it. It's done that with articles too.
I hate that I've grown to appreciate DJ Khaled. I really hate the fact that I've grown to appreciate DJ Khaled. I do. Oh no.
Too. I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, it's an AI in a box. It's best at
Why are you
just
throwing stuff at
answering
me?
questions. So yeah, this thing is also bad at a lot of stuff. And this list is gonna sound pretty familiar. Somehow the battery life is just as bad as the Humane Pin. It has 1,000 milliamp hour battery inside, and it's brutally bad. Like, it's already bad enough when you're carrying around a whole nother device alongside your smartphone, but when this one can sit in front of you doing nothing and the battery just visibly is draining and dies in like 4 hours, then you have to charge it multiple times per day, and it's still dead when you wake up in the morning. Like, it's just exhausting. Also, it took 45 minutes to charge this tiny battery from 0 to 100. And it's also just straight up missing a ton of what I would consider just basic features, like it can't set alarms, can't set timers, it can't record videos, can't record photos, can't send emails, there's no calendar built in. There's just a lot of things that I would want an assistant to do, not here. And of course, being an AI assistant, it also does still hallucinate and confidently answer questions wrong. Like my baseline of asking a question that I know the answer to.
Woof, 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 bark.
Bark. Woof, 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 bark.
And then getting the wrong answer happens all the time. It's just one of the downfalls of this category. So this device was designed by Teenage Engineering, and they're really leaning into that. Like, that's why, I mean, it's this bright orange. It is really quirky, friendly looking device, I would say, intentionally. But yeah, they really love their analog controls.
I love analog controls too.
Doesn't surprise me, but it's actually really frustrating to use. First of all, it protrudes out the back a little bit, as you can see, which looks kind of cool.
Oh,
but that
on
means
both
if
sides.
it was really sensitive that it would actually scroll if you just put it down on a table or something. So they've dialed down the sensitivity of the scroll wheel, so it's actually super slow. Like there's a surprising amount of scroll motion required to go down one line in the settings. And then there's no haptic feedback here as you're scrolling to help you feel it out. So fine, okay, you can get used to that.
What, is Mario
You
Kart
use the
happening
button to
tonight
select,
that I didn't
but
know
then
about,
you've also
Nerdy?
noticed
What?
there's no back button anywhere on this device. So to go back up a level, you have to scroll all the way back up to the top every single time. That also gets annoying. And then to change brightness or volume, you actually
really
need
sucks.
2 hands. So you just go into brightness to select, and
Although they could solve that though. They could just put back on the top and the bottom of every menu. I've seen that before. I've seen like less expensive devices or just devices with analog controls where they put back or home at like the start and end of every menu, or it just loops around. No, but I have a Mario Kart urge all of a sudden.
you hold the button.
I don't have it
with one
prepped at
hand,
all.
and then
Otherwise, I would be
scroll the
tempted.
scroll wheel with the other hand to
We could
adjust
do a Mario
brightness,
Kart stream sometime.
which, yeah, you can't do it with one hand. It works, so you can learn it and you can say, it's this quirky UI it's got going on. But I feel like a lot of these problems would be solved if this was a touchscreen.
Or there were more buttons.
So what if I told you this is a touchscreen and they just don't really let you use it for almost anything? Like moving through these menus would be easier if I could just tap what I wanted to, right? Going back after a long scroll would be easier if I could just flip scroll back to the
that
top
is
of the
really
list
slow.
and hit back.
Oh,
But you can't.
God.
The only thing you can use the touchscreen for is basically typing on the keyboard in terminal mode. So with terminal enabled, you can turn it sideways, a keyboard pops up, and you can type your questions and get text answers, which is great. And you can move between letters with the scroll
Is that
wheel.
great?
It's kind of a neat feature, I guess, but why can't we use the touchscreen for anything else? Is it just them trying not to look too much like a smartphone? Maybe. Probably. So, okay, what's the point? Why does this thing exist? If it's so similar to the other one, that would...
Wait, how much was the other one? Was the other one was like $700 or something, right? It was like $700 and you had to pay a monthly like $26 subscription or something. Or was it less expensive than that? Am I misremembering?
Is also so bad. What are we doing here? And really there's two things that I think they're hoping will be the things that set it apart from the other one. That should, in the words of their co-founder, Jesse.
But I don't think MKVHD will say this is the worst device he ever reviewed so far.
Which, low bar, but okay.
Okay.
Those two things are the price tag and the large action model. So the Humane Pin was so easy for everyone to dunk on because it cost as much as a phone. It was $700 with a $24 a month subscription to not turn into a brick. It's just insane. So this one right here costs $200 and no subscription. So, okay, that
Wow.
it's a little different. But also, you can tell it's $200. First of all, you will need a separate SIM card to get it to work on cellular. So while there is no subscription fee for Rabbit to keep the device working, that is...
I just don't understand, unless you just don't want to keep your hotspot on to tether to your smartphone, or like you don't have tethering. I just don't understand why you wouldn't just tether to your smartphone for something like this. It just doesn't, like, when the hell would you ever want to have this with you but not your phone?
It's still a fee you're going to pay every month to get data outside of Wi-Fi. But then, okay, the unboxing experience is extremely minimal. It comes in a single cardboard box with a cassette tape looking plastic container that doubles as a stand, but there's literally nothing else. No charging brick, no USB-C cable, no stickers, no paper instruction manual, nothing at all.
Oh.
And then the R1 itself is made of plastic. Not to say that it's not.
This is the only friend that will hang out with me.
Like that, but it's definitely plastic. The camera, very basic. The speaker, very cheap. It's a low-end MediaTek chip inside, the same one that's in the Moto G8 Power Lite, which is like a $150 phone. Hardly any battery, as we learned, and no fancy fast charging or wireless charging. And it comes in one color, really bright orange, like this ridiculously saturated bright orange. I'm not even joking. The color you're seeing in this YouTube video on your screen, I
wonder how many of these they sold.
It's going to be the best I can do with my own color correction, but it's legitimately hard to photograph. Like, the phone camera doesn't really turn saturation up high enough to really represent it accurately in real life. It's the brightest orange thing you've ever seen in your life. I guarantee it. Now, if you want something a little more low-key than the neon orange, channel sponsor Dbrand actually does have you covered here.
Of course
I've got
they
this
do.
black camo looking one.
Oh my
here,
God, it's
and
Dbrand.
Now the orange bits that
Everybody freak out and be like, oh my God, gross, Dbrand. I can't believe that he would still work with them after they said that. What did they do? They said that guy's name sounded like shit or something. I don't know. I can't remember. They upset some people.
show through are kind of like more accent pieces, which is pretty dope. But fun fact, Dbrand also collaborated with Rabbit ahead of the release to make sure screen protectors for this thing were also available on launch day. So that includes mine. If you want to check it out, screen protectors or skins for the R1, you can hit up the link below. But yeah, speaking of the screen, this is a 2.9-inch diagonal TFT screen with no auto brightness. So yeah, I think you get the idea. So you know how the Humane AI pin had no apps? Well, this thing also has no apps, but the other thing that they're hoping will separate it from the other stuff is what they're calling a large action model. So, you know, large language models are just the words, the language that we use. So it's an AI that can take our natural language and process it and turn it into words in return. And that's how we interact.
This looks like a bootleg Game Boy thing that has cheap bootleg NES games on it. I mean, I get what you're saying. Who cares anymore? A lot of people. I understand the intrigue behind these devices. I really do. Like, I want them to be good. It's just kind of like a flawed idea, right? But there are a lot of people that are interested in stuff like this for sure. I mean, it's a neat concept, but that would make it more useful.
So a large action model is supposed to take our words and then process it and turn it into actions. That's the theory. So it's basically going to be able to use apps for you like a human would, based on what you tell it to do. Now, importantly, this isn't the same as an API, where, you know, a company might work with the others to have some sort of a plug into their services so that they work together. Because an API can be a little too restrictive, or not give all the features, or just not quite. I mean, there's lots of good reasons why they don't want to rely on
I don't see this
API.
ever working well.
So what this is supposed to be doing is just going in and using the app just like a human, essentially with like a mouse and a keyboard. Think of it as like a virtual agent. Honestly, I think it's a really cool idea. I think it's a really, really cool idea. You know, large language models have been trained with all their data to talk back to us just like humans would, and some are very convincing. So a large action model, in theory, should be able to use these apps and services just like a human would. From Spotify to Twitter,
tell it to do your laundry and then throw it at the washing machine.
Whatever else. It's already good enough at recognizing major UI elements like a play button or a buy button and things like that. So
wowee, that's crazy.
You get really good. With enough training data, it could get really good. But the thing is, they don't have a ton of training data yet.
It's not though, Ranimus. It's not. It is, but it's not
available.
Wow, 4 apps.
They have this online portal called the Rabbit Hole where you can log into and enable all of them. Spotify,
the Rabbit Hole,
DoorDash, and Midjourney. So the Rabbit can talk to these 4 apps and has a UI on the screen for doing so in the exact way that we're theorizing. So it'll play Spotify songs. Like, I can ask it for a song and it'll try to play the right one, and it'll show you any info you need on the touchscreen to confirm or refine the actions you're taking. But even now, they kind of work. Like, I've already had issues with it playing the wrong song. I've also seen other people already have issues with the DoorDash app getting things wrong, which is even more frustrating. I can't imagine how frustrating
I just, like, the last thing that I would want to do with a device like this is be like, yes, connect to my banking app and make payment decisions for me. Like, that seems like a terrible idea. A terrible idea. And like, it doesn't, you can't correct it on the app, I guess. Or maybe you can. Maybe you can use the touch screen in a pinch. But like, what do you have to like link? I see. This is the kind of thing. This is what gets me, right? Is I would absolutely love to have this device to fuck around with it and see if I could like test it and get it to work, and if it actually does the things that it's supposed to do. but like I don't want to pay $200 for testing this like at all, because I do think it's cool, but I also think that it's just not a great concept, because like, okay, fucking up your DoorDash order is inconvenient, right? But like, imagine trying to like scream at this thing to get an Uber ride or something, and like it fucks that up, or it puts you in the wrong location, or you need to communicate with your driver, or you need to make a change, or like, imagine trying to get into a YouTube video though. Yeah, but then I would have to be like, I don't know. I don't think that I don't think that I could justify a random piece of tech review stuff whenever like I don't do it often enough to build a brand around that kind of thing. And there's already like this video that we're watching about it. I don't know. I think I would enjoy that kind of thing. And if I had started making tech review content like a decade ago, would be a lot of fun. Trying to get into tech review now just seems way too daunting.
Uber app messing up.
Silly tech reviews.
Seems like it needs more training data, and that's just for these 4 starting apps. Now, Rabbit says
I could just scream at it the whole time.
100 different apps trained already.
Trust me, bro. I've got 800 apps. 800 apps ready to go, dude. Bro, they are. We were cooking. They are good to go. Release them? Oh, nah. No, we will though. We will release the 800 apps though. Like we will, because they're ready to go.
But they just haven't built a UI for it yet, so it's not available on the Rabbit yet.
Sure.
And so that's still in the works,
dude.
Now they've also
named fucking 800 apps, anyways. What the fuck are there? Are there even 800 apps that are still useful anymore? Like, okay. It used to be that you needed like an app for fucking everything now, but like, when is the last time that you went to the app store to get an app? Honestly, throw it on the floor. 800 just seems like an outrageous number. Like I just don't believe that.
So theoretically started working on something called a generative UI, where essentially it can recognize what type of app it is and then build a UI for it.
Of
so
course,
Rabbit
of course,
doesn't
of course.
have to.
Of course.
But that's also still theoretical and also on the roadmap and still in the works. And then if there's another app or service that you want your Rabbit to be able to do, like something for work or something super niche that you've invented, they've talked about something called teach mode, which is basically having the Rabbit.
How durable is this thing? I wonder if
you want it to do on your
what's
mouse
his
and
name?
keyboard,
What's the guy that does the durability tests on stuff?
And you can then repeat your actions later.
A vaporware with a
which is
Tamagotchi.
sick. Unfortunately, you could probably already
Pressure
see where this is
washes
going.
your
Teach
AI
mode
machine.
is also not available.
Is Will It Blend still active? Could we bring back Will It Blend? We'd have to call it something else, but like, I'm pretty sure they like, you know, own the rights to the phrase "Will It Blend" at this point. But what the fuck is the guy's name? Is that Jerry Rig Everything? I think it is. Let me find it. Let's see if he's durability tested a Rabbit.
As of right now, this is something they're still working on vetting and finishing, and so that's just later.
It is
this
Jerry
year,
Rig Everything.
Also in the works. So as of right now, this device has none of that stuff. Just the 4 kind of half-working apps that we went over at the beginning. What are we doing here? Okay, I'm gonna try not to turn this into a rant, but I feel like we need to acknowledge at least that a lot of these tech companies are developing tech kind of backwards. Like, they're delivering such unfinished products that it actually makes them nearly impossible to review. Like, it feels like it used to just be make the thing.
You just upload the entire video is just like dead air while this thing slowly cooks in an oven until it explodes,
and then put it on sale. Now it's like put it on sale and then deliver the half-baked thing and then iterate and make it better, and hopefully with enough updates, then it's ready and it's what we promised way back when we first started selling.
Dude, that's
And then
everything.
this
That's
period in
literally
middle
the
is immense.
world,
and it's
man.
across all kinds of product categories
Okay,
too.
well,
we've seen this with gaming, like
yes.
huge studios
Yep.
are delivering
Yup.
half-baked games, saying, oh, you know, it's an alpha version, like there will be updates. But meanwhile, it's a full-price AAA game that's just got an unacceptable number of bugs and issues. It's also happening with cars and vehicles getting announced and then delivering with like a half-finished state where you just don't get a lot of the features that you paid for. And they're eventually coming soon with a software update. You know, smartphones,
Okay,
obviously, we've been seeing this.
I don't feel like that's super prolific in that. Kung Fu, are you still hanging out? Do you know Kung Fu stays pretty up to date with like automotive news in general, I'm pretty sure. I wonder, is that a thing that's become that much more common? Like, I know it's happened a couple of times where like automotive company, whatever, manufacturer or whatever releases a car and they're like, oh, no, updates will make it better. Like, I guess it's becoming more common, but I know that Tesla was like especially bad about it. I don't know if it's quite fair to like criticize. Well, I mean, I guess he fucking reviews cars, so who the fuck am I to question him? But that's wild. That's wild. I hate it. I hate the backwards approach. Like the paying to beta test things is just a terrible. It can be good, I guess, right? Like if you're working with a company that actually gives a shit and they just need input from people, and they're really taking that feedback and working with the community that's helping them. Sure. But most companies that are doing this are not approaching it like that. They're just maximizing the amount of money that they make up front, and then hopefully eventually they deliver you like a passable product. So that's common in manufacturing since planned obsolescence and automotive stuff in like 1980. Not like, okay, is it really though? Like, sure. Okay. I guess there are recalls. They've rushed things out. So like, if you want to look at it from the perspective of like, they rush things out that they know aren't done and they do recalls if they get called on it, like that kind of thing. Sure. I guess that is a good point. That is a good point. But like, software in cars, I feel like that is a more recent development specifically. Way worse now though. Yeah. What audio source do I have that's reacting to? Are all of my Tangia things making my stream glitch out like that? What wires do I have crossed? Hold on. Hold on. Does I'm testing something real quick. I need not any of this. There's so many text-to-speeches to scroll through. I can't send interactions in my own channel. Thank you so much for allowing me to do that. Great, Tangia. Thank you very much. Hold on. Are all the text are these doing it? Sound alerts? I don't think sound alerts are. No, sound alerts aren't. What about? Okay, so is it just stuff through? Because the knock was a Tangier redeem, but that didn't do it. What the fuck? Dude, do the knock again. That was crazy. It's not through Sammy. Oh, shit. Farting on my roommate's door. Ah. You want more money from me? Oh, that's right. It is money. All right. Well, just kidding. I don't know. I'll try to figure that out later. Oh my God, Twitch is drunk. Let me send in DMs. Oh God, what happened?
This for years, but it does seem like now more than ever, there's at least one feature.
What the fuck is happening? What, bro? What? Nothing else is doing that. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Whoa. I'm not gonna focus on it right now, though. I God knows what wires I crossed to make that happen. Wait, what is this, Moon? Wait, they put a TwitchCon EU like hype stream in sub only mode. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Twitch, get your shit together, please. What is happening? This video is only available to subscribers. Sub now to watch and support browser clients QA. Was this just like a test though? Like they weren't actually trying to, maybe it was just a technical test they didn't want people to actually access to. That's what this seems like. Maybe I'm wrong though.
One major feature of every smartphone launch that gets announced,
that's goofy.
But that's not
so
coming
goofy.
until later in the year. And now these AI-based products are at like the apex of this horrible trend where the thing that you get at the beginning is like borderline non-functional compared to all the promises and all the features and all the things that it's supposed to.
Yeah, they
still
goofed
pay
up.
full price at the beginning, which is what makes it so crazy. And that sucks not only obviously for the people buying it at full price at the beginning, but also for reviewing these things in general. Like, how do you assess a product where the version of what's promised in like 3 years, what it could be, is amazing, but the version that's being delivered now is dog water? Like, how do you connect those dots?
You call them. No, you call them on it. You call them on it.
For the doubt, I don't know.
No.
What are we even doing here? I mean, I guess on one hand, it is good that tech products, these things can get better over time and improve, and the thing you buy can be better tomorrow. That's all great. That didn't used to be true, and that's beautiful and everything. But on the other hand, it's just the other side of that coin is some very unfinished products being delivered. And
I know, right?
Feel like it's gonna get.
I mean, I think he was asking that question like. He knew the fucking answer to that, but like it's just like it's frustrating to even hear him say that. It's still a stupid question. It really is.
Worse.
Good night, Moon. Rest well.
So let me just say, I am personally very excited by the idea of a super personalized AI assistant that can do everything that a human assistant could. That's my dream. I want that to happen, and I'm interested that these different companies are approaching it from different angles.
This would be super cool. It is going to be super cool.
Eventually.
We will.
This is also so clearly going to take a lot of time and effort and technical development, and also a lot of data. Like I said this already in the Humane review, I'm pretty sure, which is a good assistant needs to know everything about you, whether it's human or virtual. Like, it needs to know your preferences and your location and what you're doing and what you like to do and every single little thing. It's so much data. So as for the rabbit, I think that's why they focused on getting the price so low. Like, this stuff is all a tough sell because you're taking a gamble on what the product could be someday. But for the pin, you have to drop $700 and $24 every month on the chance that it might someday get.
AI assistant calls me a good boy. Heyo. Question.
There. Like, that's a lot of money. But for this cute little thing, $200 feels like a much easier investment to make, a much easier.
Can they even patch this stuff in?
Take a gamble on it, and on the off.
It sounds like most of it they can, sort of.
It'll feel like it's worth it. You know, on the chance that some of those 800 apps are super useful, or, you know, even though you already have a smartphone, maybe the teach mode lets it do something with a single button.
Like, I don't know. Chat, how many of you actually use voice activated stuff on your smartphone? Even if it's just voice, I don't know, like voice to text. Like how many people in chat actually use voice activated features on their phones? Setting timers for cooking is basically it. Nope. Only thing I talk to is my cat and my fam. And you DM me. Where are my voice notes, Brainy? What the fuck? I said talk. Yeah, no, and I'm saying that I feel left out. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't use Siri. I pretty much only yell at my Amazon sponsored monitoring device whenever I'm telling it to mute an alarm or it's like flashing at me being like, hey, you have a notification and I need to clear the notification. I don't use is okay Google still a thing, right?
This model is not what was
actually
agreed upon. Smash play moro and no maj people leave finger.
What do you mean? What's wrong with this model? What firearms? Hi, welcome. Bees or Brainy, I'll need a voice clip of Bees going, listen for a future project. We have to have one around here somewhere. Somebody has to have clipped me saying that. I didn't even bother to set that up when I got the new phone a while ago. Yeah, I don't ever use it either. I don't know. I mean, I've never really gotten into the habit of using the voice assistant stuff. Ooh, that is a message, nerdy. That is a message.
Press that.
Alexa, call me daddy for the rest of the day.
Oh my God. You don't fucking pin it. What the shit? Even before it would just be Siri mishearing their name and then recording down nonsense. Yeah, like, okay, when I had the Google stuff turned on, right? Like, I don't know how, but I wandered, I probably read about it in an article or something, but I went to like my Google settings area or whatever and looked at all of the recordings that Google had on file of me. And most of them was like Google getting activated and then me swearing at it, being like, shut the fuck up. What are you like? What? Nobody asked for you. What is this? And it mostly it was me berating my phone. That is the majority of the shit that I had recorded was me berating my phone. This is Nerdy married me for the money. She doesn't care. Well, at least you've come to an agreement. Silly. Welcome. I'm gonna go wolf. Yes. I'm gonna go wolf today. That's me. It's this is probably the yeah right ice right
that you could never dream of before. Then it
jokes on her. I have Yu-Gi-Oh cards and no money.
Me kind of
Red.
If you look back at the beginning of when Tesla started shipping cars with all the autopilot stuff.
Later,
they were
firearms.
selling cars and they got popular for other reasons. It was a good electric car with good range and a good charging network. And then people started sort of beta testing this autopilot stuff, and Tesla starts collecting millions of miles and hours of data from how it works in the real world. And so all of that data help their systems learn and get the head start that they need
Juggernaut.
to make the best.
Welcome in. Welcome.
So the Rabbit, I'm sure, would like to use their price advantage and get as many of them out into the real world as
I feel like
possible,
$200 is still a big ask, though.
so they can start beta testing and having it.
Chat, if this was $100, I would be legitimately tempted to buy one. But it's $200. And it only comes in orange. And I already don't trust their marketing. So
trained and getting good at a variety of tasks. But the Rabbit's problem is it doesn't have like the other reason why people would get it anyway today. So it's
orange
like
is pretty.
Kind of
I don't disagree,
so
but like
you've heard it before. Buy the product based on what it is today and not what it's promised to be in the future. And with this category, that's like the hardest thing to do, the hardest thing to keep in mind because the promise is so big, but that's still my advice. And I guess we still also have yet to see what big companies like Google and Apple are going to try to do in this space probably this year. So with all of that, we'll see.
We'll see. Blaze orange Lego plastic. Yeah, it's like, okay, so you have this bright fucking orange rabbit thing that is going to be talking to you. Like, I don't know. I don't really want the thing that I'm like wandering around in public, taking pictures of plants with, to be bright orange and to just draw that much attention. Imagine it's Pippa, you would need to wear headphones, and I wouldn't advise taking that into public, but you know, whatever. For a real answer to that though, imagine you can give it like the personality of like, you know, your favorite VTuber or something. That would make it a lot more appealing to a lot of people. I feel like that also opens doors to really, really weird parasocial stuff that I think a lot of people would not be comfortable with. Tommy mommy personality. Your fucking headphones die or lose connection with this thing, and it just starts like absolutely just tearing Indio. It would be who's mommy's good little boy, and you're just like, you're sitting there on the train like, me. Oh no, that you're trying to mute the thing, but it has one fucking button, and to get to the volume you have to go to like, yes. Oh, it would be a disaster. Bees, set a timer for my pasta. How long do you want the timer to be for? And what's your flavor of automation or whatever? Am I talking to your smart device? Yelling mommy mute at it. Mommy mute! Mommy mute! Stop, mommy! I promise I'll be a good boy. Oh no. Are you trying to turn me down, you dirty boy? Oh shit. Yell the safe word. The motherfucker on the train just starts screaming tangerine. You hear cornflakes. You know mommy hates when you don't listen to her. Dude, that would be that would be a good short or something. That would be good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. But yeah, Red, how long do you need your pasta cooked for? I'm here for you. If you ever need a voice alert, just, you know, consult your bees AI. God, imagine being like relegated to that. They're like, finally my AI has been unleashed on the world, and my fans can take part, and it's just like you're helping people with their cooking timers and reminding them to get up in the morning. I don't know. It would be, I don't know how I would feel about that, honestly, chat. I don't know. Like it's weird enough having my own AI voice in this chat. That would be so entertaining. It definitely could be. Listen, there are things about this that I think are really cool or have potential, but like the state of these devices and the price points right now, it's a hard sale. It's a hard sale for sure. And these companies need to get called on that shit. They absolutely do. I wonder if he pulled punches on this because of the reception of the last. And I think he still got shit for this. I think he's still, because I saw like Muda put out a video or something that was like, this YouTuber can't stop killing companies or some bullshit. Hey AI, what's this thing? AI, you haven't said please. I'll have to punish you for that. Oh my god. I don't know. I use my Amazon device for timers sometime for stream, but honestly, it's better in my, like, I enjoy having 488 keep track of timers for things on stream more than I do this thing that screams at me. I don't know. It just feels, it's more satisfying in like so many more ways. So though, thank you. I like, it's additive to the stream. Whereas occasionally whenever this thing starts yapping at me, I want to throw it across my room. So I don't know. Smart human. Listen. I appreciate 48's contributions to the streams in many different ways. So bleh. All right. Was there anything else? I don't even remotely care. Radioactive Cat from 2 years ago. Another Tom Scott video. Quit playing with my heart. There's a listen sample, probably somewhere. Is the Tarkov stuff still a disaster? I feel like it is. Oh, there's another Beard Meets Food video. I came across this channel and let's watch one of his videos real quick. He's like really he's like evil Vsauce. Honestly, that's kind of the vibe that I get, like schizo Vsauce. The onion one looks relevant. Wait, there was an onion one. Hold on. Onion. Where did I miss onion? Oh, Congress forgets how to pass a law from 13 years ago. I feel like Onion 13 years ago is very different than Onion today.
This is the Onion News Network, a 24-hour non-stop news assault.
And in Washington this afternoon, Congress attempted to pass a law but failed after neither the House nor the Senate could remember how to do it.
For more details, here's Onion News Network Washington correspondent Jane Carmichael.
Hi, Brooke. The bill in question is the Challenger Memorial Statue Act of 2011.
Still current,
which would
yeah.
allocate $50,000 to create a memorial to the Challenger astronauts at the Air and Space Museum. The bill has unanimous support from both Republicans and Democrats, but unfortunately it's been so long since they actually passed any legislation that
Congress thinking maybe the podium is
for
involved.
making a bill into a law.
Well, Jane, you'd think as lawmakers they'd be passing bills all the time.
Well, they introduce a lot of bills, but then usually they get held up in questioning the motives and patriotism of whoever proposed them.
But didn't they just pass one or two?
God, it's this shit really still is the same, huh? Anyways, this dude's videos have been pretty crazy. So this one's from 23 hours ago. Let's check it out. Let's see what Delaware is all about.
Delaware, the oldest state, the second smallest state, a solid contender for the boringest state. 1.8 million corporations standing on top of each other under a trench coat. See, Delaware is known for having some very peculiar and idiosyncratic laws when it comes to, like, running a business and tax stuff. The tax code is not very taxy for businesses. People still have to pay.
So...
But yeah, so today we're going on a field trip. We're going to look at some sites and...
I should start a corporation in Delaware then. Bees Incorporated. All right.
Sounds. The first stop, Georgetown. No, not that one. Not even that one either. Georgetown, Delaware. This is home to one of the state's 3 courts of chancery. It's a holdover from colonial times, and basically it's a direct descendant of English common law. The court system is based on almost exclusively off of, like, historical precedent rather than ad hoc interpretations of the law. Or, like, common sense. It's
Okay.
just like, well, in the 1790s, we let businesses do stuff this way. Also, it pretty much exclusively...
Wait. That's a fucking post-it note on the wall that says rude commenters and then names that are all fucking scratched out with one of... What is the one? There's a fucking gun. That's probably fine. Yeah, no, that's probably that's fine.
Here's cases relating to like business shit. So as a result, it's extremely useful for creative rulings relating to stuff like the internet or phones or digital gambling or whatever else that judges, clearly had in mind back in the 1700s. So next one is a quick one. Seaford, Delaware's second largest city. This is a clip that I recorded doing the most exciting thing that I found to do in Seaford.
Car wash! Hell yeah!
Not beating the Delaware allegations. So this place was in the news lately for a highly divisive piece of state legislation that is, to my knowledge, still currently gridlocked, that would allow corporations to vote. Like in local elections.
Oh.
Really not beating the Delaware allegations. So I'm no political scientist, but I think I might have spotted a problem with this idea, right? So in Delaware, it's very easy to set up a corporation. I mean, that's what the whole state is for. But what that means is now votes cost $200 each in Seaford.
Oh.
So if you think this is a good idea, I guess pass it. However, I just would like to make crystal clear,
that seems like a bad idea.
If this happens, I will crowdfund the Seaford mayoral election with the help of my company, Free Votes LLC.
Oh no!
Subsidiaries. After which, I am going to seize power in like a Outer Heaven style military junta thing. And I guess we go from there. But if you were in Seaford, God help you. Or alternatively, you could just not let corporations vote in elections. Wilmington, the big city.
I don't think he could possibly
win.
win.
Something of a reputation for being a murder-afflicted suburb of Philadelphia. It's actually a vibrant and historic city in its own right. Famous Wilmingtonians include Bob Dylan's wife, the murder lawyer, the president of Latvia, the president, Aubrey Plaza. That's a good one. So walking through Wilmington is a somewhat unnerving experience, and not just because the city feels and looks and sounds exactly like GM Big City. I figured out what makes it feel so ominous. So the entire city is basically a financial district, right? So what that means is at 5 p.m., everyone leaves the office, and the city empties out, and then it turns into the purge. The city also has no stores. No stores, no convenience stores. Just an endless expanse of brutalist concrete buildings.
They really
did not put windows on the back of the building.
Why do so many of these buildings not have that's crazy. That's so crazy looking.
It feels like it looks like Need for Speed, the video game. I don't think these buildings are 3D modeled on the inside. So like I mentioned before, Delaware is home to a little over 1.8 million corporations, which is a rate of almost 3 corporations per Delawarean.
That's crazy.
This is due to a combination of a couple things.
I wonder what that
Low
rate is for
incorporation
other
fees,
states.
Registered agent services, which I'll get into in a second.
Dude, 3
huge number of weird
corporations. Okay, I wonder if that's actual corporations and not because you can I'm not an expert in this shit, right? But you can classify businesses as there's several different classifications, right? And corporations, isn't it one of the most expensive and it's not just firing up an LLC and using LegalZoom or something. It's it's way more involved. Putting HQs in an office there and that's it. Yeah, I've heard about this before too, but I didn't realize that it was that prolific for Delaware, Like there's all sorts of loopholes and stuff. Silver, welcome in, Silver. Sorry, I'm OMG Wolf today, so we may play a game that would make this make more sense, but instead we've done React content up until this point, and I've been a wolf. So we're just rolling with it. We're just rolling with it. You can pay businesses to set up shells. I mean, local offices. Games are played here. Okay. Juggernaut, thank you for the head pats. Thank you for being kind to me whenever all these other people are being judgmental and others. I play games here. People are like complaining about the games. I do React content, and then people are like, "Oh my god, you never play games." I don't. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I have no idea what we're on about, and I'm glad I'm here. But I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad, Animus. I'm glad you're here too. What's a game? That's a good question. I want $20 from you. I want $20 from you. Give me money. The best. We want the best for you. Aw, that's sweet. I want Wolf Quest. All right, give me a minute. We'll launch Wolf Quest.
Loopholes that are hopefully maintained by the Court of Chancery. So a registered agent is someone who, for a small yearly fee, will do business for another party in a different location. And by do business, I mean provide an address for service of process, aka getting sued. So like you hire someone to just have an address.
Hey bees, what is the game?
You know what? You just lost it too, though. Yeah, everybody else did. So fuck y'all.
Address for you to get sued at, and then you legally get to say that you are headquartered in, that place. Now in Delaware,
small price to pay.
Do not have to pay taxes. In fact, take a look behind me at this B-roll, which I'm not in. This building is the Corporation Trust Building. It's the headquarters of more than 280,000.
Holy shit!
The low ones.
How is that legal? That just doesn't feel like it should be right. That doesn't feel like that should be okay. Dude, there's look at all the fucking cameras, dude. There's cameras all over this fucking building. And it's just a goofy little 2-story building. Do you think Activision is there? That's crazy, dude. That's so crazy. That just that feels icky. That does not feel like it should be allowed.
Story one. A lot of security cameras. All right. It's corporations that you know and love.
I love that the motherfucker actually went there. He actually went there and is walking around in fucking sandals recording this video. Dude, I bet there were people inside that building that saw him recording the video that were just like, what's that motherfucker doing? What is he doing? So much personal data in that building? Yeah, that's crazy.
Some fan favorites. Apple, Verizon, Walmart, Yum Brands.
What?
Coca-Cola. Probably some like 279,995 more, at least. Now, Mr. Simulator,
that's an insane number.
Wouldn't that mean that there's no downside whatsoever to just legally headquartering your corporation in Delaware and then getting to not pay taxes? Yeah.
Oh,
now,
okay.
And it's like,
His delivery is so good. It's so good. Oh my god. Yeah.
Well, this makes no sense. They're not even profiting off of letting them do that. They just, don't have to pay taxes. Curious, isn't it? In fact, it's estimated that between 2002 and 2012 alone, corporations avoided paying $9.5 billion in taxes.
That's
through specific Delaware tax bullshit.
That is a lot of taxes.
And then when you weigh that against, Delaware's other contributions to the country in that time period, we end up with a net value of negative $9.5 billion. So, given these circumstances, this scenario, some people, might start to wonder, how did this happen?
Yeah.
Like,
How the fuck
this
did that
seems like it was
happen?
done on purpose.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, I
it
guess
kinda
that really
seems like
shouldn't
this
be
was
surprising.
done on purpose by one specific Delaware resident.
Okay.
In exchange for personal favors later on.
Okay.
Ian Fidance. So as a result, I'm in favor of a national Delaware awareness campaign called Unfuck Your Corporate Tax Structure, or We Give You to Maryland.
What the fuck? That video was wild. That's absolutely insane. I want to know how much of this dude's delivery is like a character and how natural that is for him, because his delivery on some of these videos, like, it's just mwah. He's so good at it. The name, yeah, his channel name is Flesh Simulator. Sounds fair. Puerto Rico can have the star off the flag, right? That's $9.5 billion, dude. Hydrate. Thank you. I will. Whereas I have a water right here that is not open yet. That's crazy. I knew. Okay. So this kind of thing is the kind of like, you hear about, oh yeah, there's a place where you can set up corporations, or like, oh yeah, there's a state that you can register your vehicles in, and you like, it's way less expensive. But like, it's wild to have this kind of thing really shoved in your face. And like, I don't know how factual his videos are. Like, I clearly was unaware of the specifics of this whole Delaware situation before this video. But it's probably pretty on point. Other people in chat were aware of this. Brainy knew the specifics even of that, like, of that one building with the 280,000 corporations in the singular building. That's insane. I don't know. It's really uncomfortable to have that kind of thing shoved in your face. There are so many things in high level finance that are just mind numbing. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like the financial system in general is, we could have like series of streams on absolutely batshit insane things in the financial world that would like make it, we would end that with everybody being like, oh shit, this is all rigged and horribly fucking awful, and why is the world this way? Like the high frequency trading stuff as it was developing, and the fact that like people were paying for like milliseconds advantage over one another, proximity of computers to the trading floor, and even beyond that, now that we've moved to like so many algorithms being responsible for trades that happen, or quote unquote AI that does trading now, that happens so quickly that a person, like an average person, the dumb money in the market couldn't possibly actually react to those kind of moves. It is crazy to think about. OMG financial advisor bees. I'm not a financial advisor, as none of this is financial advice. Thank you very much. But yeah, this dude's videos have been, they're crazy. They're really good. It's kind of wild to me that he only has 140,000 subscribers. There was another one that I saw that was, oh yeah, he talks about MK Ultra a bit. Wikipedia is inaccurate. Oh, this is what had me thinking about Wikipedia the other day. How long is this one? I'll stick to editing, I guess, right? McLennan, welcome in. You did. You missed the start of the furry arc. I need you to hold the briefcase with law bees on it. Okay, I can do that. Hold on. Where did VTube Studio go? McLennan, how are you? Law briefcase. And it's got to go in front of me. Do that. Here we go. There we go. We'll move me up a little bit. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Wikipedia is a
Okay, so we're gonna watch this video, and then we're gonna jump into the game of the evening. I am all right. How you been? Today was a real fucking peach. It was great. It's fantastic. And by that I mean my brain was melted before we even started stream. But I'm happy to be here and hanging out. So having a great stream so far.
a famously accurate and unbiased website. In no way is it beholden to the personal or professional agendas of its administrators. Over the last few years, it's received a stratospheric boost to its credibility. It's gone from something that our parents' generation would not let us use to cite something like the population of South Dakota, to something that our parents' generation uses as the sole tool to fact check.
I remember being kind of annoyed by that because it's like, what the fuck do you mean you need me to find it in like a book or something? But this shit was just updated. This is the most recent information. And they're like, no, find it in the fucking book. That's where you need to find the information from.
Complex international geopolitical propaganda, or for the news. Anyways, here are 3 examples of Wikipedia administrators not allowing information published by the U.S. government on .gov websites.
I feel like we're on a list because of these videos.
Remote viewing, the supposed practice of viewing things remotely with your brain. Asset protection, basically. Now, according to Wikipedia, it's a form of pseudoscience and was debunked. Now, sure, whatever, no ability to reliably replicate, I get that. I wonder what the article has to say about all that CIA stuff that got released in 2021 under the Freedom of Information Act.
I wrote 2 theses, so I'm used to sourcing stuff, I guess. Yeah, but I mean, this was like young bees that didn't want to have to do that. That I just wanted to play Diablo 2 and not write papers. Okay. All right. So you understand from my perspective where I was coming from with the sorts and shit. Books, as per the 1970 U.S. Census, the population of South Dakota is substantially less than currently. Probably actually. Yeah, that's true. He's just like me. No one likes writing stuff. Yeah, I know.
About the Stargates and stuff, like they were trying to build Stargates.
Stating
definitively that remote viewing is real.
Oh.
And including examples of actual information gathered via the process. Although they did acknowledge that we don't really know how it works or how to reliably replicate it. They have zero much to say about that. So let's check the talk page. Hey, yeah, since this is the remote viewing article, should we link the document the CIA just released? Correlation is not causation. And it would be very weird if all of the CIA had a single opinion about it. There are bound to be people working there who are very smart and knowledgeable, and others who are not. Correlation does not equal causation. So as an aside, this is one of the single most annoying sentences in the English language, because it is almost exclusively used incorrectly by sanctimonious midwits. These are people who go, source? Not as a matter of academic curiosity, but as an ideological cudgel to shut down an argument by appealing to authority. My hand hurts when I do this. I'm seeing a textbook example of correlation. However, if you provide a source something that they have no desire to actually engage with, they're forced to fall back to the argument of correlation does not equal causation. While it's a true statement, it's almost exclusively invoked as an effective non sequitur. That's why I have my web browser set to automatically
488, how do you feel about that statement?
replace that sentence with what that
or MK Ultra
means, which is nuh. All right, next up, the Franklin Credit Union. That's right, we're going there. Now, I can't really give any details.
Even a
on
YouTube
this
video?
because I
That's
don't wanna
great,
get this channel
Bernie.
demonetized before it even gets monetized, but I will link a fantastic, albeit harrowing, article by the brilliant Thomas Lake in the description. You have been warned. I will simply describe this man, Larry King. He looked different back then, as a real jerk. Now, according to Wikipedia, the whole set of shenanigans were a carefully crafted hoax, and the grand jury acquittal was in no way related to the journalist investigating the case, dying, and his collection of evidence and documents being destroyed in a plane crash. A plane crash that occurred in the typical fashion of the plane suddenly exploded in midair. Interestingly, there is no mention at all of Paul Bonacci's successful $1 million civil suit against King. Just King's high-profile acquittal. Let's look at the argument for why. So why isn't there a mention of the judge awarding $1 million to Bonacci due to King's abuse? Why would that be in here? It wasn't related to a sex ring, that was just related to the allegations against King himself. Okay, fine. Executive Intelligence Review, Volume 26, Number 12, March 19th, 1999. Yeah, perfect example of how not to get the article fixed. Insult editors, accuse them of obstruction, and offer zero reliable references. Maybe Wikipedia is not the best playground for you. I mean, we're allowed to mention civil law on Wikipedia. There are reliable sources which state that investigators received death threats. Journalists were being followed. The lead investigator was killed in a plane crash when bringing back evidence, the cause of which was never found. The FBI pressured victims to recant their...
I wonder how much of the plane crash stuff is like, did that plane really just explode in midair? I would be curious to actually know more about the plane crash.
Stories. The fact that King dropped his appeal for the $1 million he was ordered to pay. A viewer phone-in poll by Omaha television station KETV Channel 7 showed a 10-to-1 viewer dissatisfaction with the grand jury's report, with over 3,000 responses. All this information is left out.
Yeah, it exploded. I was the plane.
Or unrelated. Do you have any reliable references to back up the argument? I mean, Monarch Project? I can't tell who the better hoaxers are, the kids that conjured up these preposterous takes, or the grifters and writers that have capitalized on perpetuating these ridiculous claims. So, you see, I feel like this may actually be more related to the fact that it doesn't
We're already on
sound
so
great
many lists, it's okay.
to be found legally exactly as innocent as O.J. Simpson. And finally, to end things on something a little bit lighter. Whoops, no, not lighter. Way worse. McMartin Preschool.
Oh, Jesus.
Satanic Panic fame. That case of mass hysteria, where all 32 out of 34 cases were conclusively proven
Just don't
to
show
have
your
been
gremlin
physically
folder.
impossible to have taken place.
Right.
And later revealed to have been based off of testimony coached by hysterical parents and dishonest psychologists.
Even the phrase plane exploded seems list-worthy. Yeah.
Rumors of a third excavation of the school where they found a bunch of tunnels full of animal bones and pentagrams and spooky shit that had been filled in with dirt decades later. Balderdash, let's take a look at the talk page. Hey, would you mind if I cite pages 47 through 49 of these internal FBI documents from an entirely different rabbit hole?
Finally, nerdy, finally.
Now, they're available on the FBI website.
We've checked enough.
What's in them? Documentation detailing the secret third excavation they did, where they found a tunnel system that had been filled in with dirt sometime in the 80s, and then like a map of the tunnels, and also a inventory of all the weird, spooky stuff they found.
Oh.
Well, what kind of weird shit? Whole lot of animal bones and pentagrams. It is like a hot topic down there.
Oh.
Nah. Actually, here's a little addendum that I thought might be fun to run through. Because you know Wikipedia is almost always on the street corner with a sign panhandling. Old Jimmy's looking up at you with those big...
This part
eyes,
actually
like
blows my mind, though.
When he's trying to save up for an operation.
This shit's insane.
Let's look at their financials. And so, for a company that sure likes to, you know, be pulling the perpetual, I don't know if we're gonna have enough money, guys. All right, let's take a look at this. All right, so total assets, we're looking at about $274 million. In terms of total liabilities, are a little under $20 million. The total net asset, this is roughly, you know, the value of what they have currently. That's $254 million. That's
a lot of money.
Not bad in terms of a nest egg. All right, let's move on to the consolidated statements of activities, aka the revenues and expenses sheet. Revenue, total support and revenue is $180 million, of which $164 million was direct contributions of cash. Now, in terms of total expenses, we're sitting at a cool 169 million. And of that, presumably most of it's got to be internet hosting, right? It's
Unless the currency is dong, right?
In terms of, both the amount of information that's stored there and also just the number of people.
Surely, right?
So that can't be cheap to host, right? Wrong. Of the $169 million they spent in expenses, $3 million of that was internet hosting.
Wow.
Compared to $15 million for professional service expenses, $6.8 million for donation processing expenses, so the amount of money it costs to donate money to them. Let's see, awards and grants is $24 million, and then the biggest piece of the pie here, unsurprisingly, salaries and benefits, $101 million.
That's
so what's
crazy.
Well, with the amount of donations that Wikipedia received directly,
I would love to get a breakdown of why their salaries were $101 million. Like, because a lot of Wikipedia stuff it's curated by volunteers, right? Isn't the vast majority of Wikipedia content actually curated by volunteers? I'm sure they have some staff that do that kind of work, but they're probably not high paid. And how much staff do you need to run a website that's curated by volunteers? And the hosting, I assume, is that cheap because the majority of Wikipedia is just text-based, which doesn't take much, bandwidth. It's just, pages that get cached places and then served up to people that are looking for them. There's images, but even those images I don't feel are extremely high resolution. And even if they do host the high resolution images, those aren't the images that get served up to you first, right? So 3 million surprised me. I thought it was going to be more as well, considering how popular of a website it is, but I was not expecting the $101 million in salaries. I think there's still some arguments to be made, like be a good person and you get this much so you don't have to be bribed or some shit. But how many people are they paying to be good people?
from visitors, last year, they could host the website for the next 54 years.
That's crazy.
I think old Jimmy's got his hands in the cookie jar.
Okay, their staff roster is blown up to 700 now. Okay, but Stephen Pruitt is interesting to look at for Wikipedia. Interesting. I could be a good person for 100 million. Instead, hire me. I don't know. Check Wikipedia for the staff of Wikipedia. Okay, 700 people, right? And obviously, this isn't going to get cut up like this, and it's not that simple. But if you took 101 million and then you divided it by 700, that would still be an average salary of what is that, 100 and around 150,000 US dollars. And I just don't see why the fuck would you get paid that much for running Wikipedia. I don't know. Rods from God. That's wild. That's wild. 700 people. Okay, what was this person's name? Stephen Pruitt. I don't want to jump down this rabbit hole right now, but let me look up who this is. Stephen Pruitt, Wikipedia. I met this guy. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, we can like, okay. Stephen Pruitt is just a dude that lives on. Does this guy even get paid though? He boasts. Okay, 5 years ago he had more than 5.7 million articles in English, and more translated on Wikipedia. This one dude. Chances are most of them making the 50 to 70K range. Top dogs get 7 to 8 figures. Yeah. That's so many people, dude. That's so many people. And that's just too much. That's like, I don't know. That's wild. To be out there begging for support and then be paying yourself millions of dollars is wild. And I don't know that that's actually happening, but that is a lot of people and a lot of overhead to run Wikipedia. Like this is 3 years ago.
The guy you're looking at is the world's biggest Wikipedia editor. He is the guy who is in his room editing Wikipedia more than 3 million times. Who is he and why is he doing this and how much knowledge does he have? For the first time ever, I
just want to know if he gets paid. Does anybody in chat know if he gets paid by Wikipedia or if he literally just does this? Probably larger wiki editors, maybe.
Introduce you to Stephen.
Hi, I'm Stephen, and I have made the largest number of edits to Wikipedia in the world.
They may all be on Reddit, yeah.
He's single-handedly responsible for millions of Wikipedia edits, and he lives here in a small town in Virginia, USA, and he has a normal job and a normal life. You see, 16 years ago, when Stephen was still in university, he came across a small, unknown encyclopedia that anyone can contribute to. So he had the idea to write about his great-great-grandfather, Peter Francesco, who fought in the American Revolutionary War.
I thought it'd be fun to write about Peter because I know about him and the family knew about him, but he wasn't in any mainstream encyclopedias.
So Stephen wrote about his ancestor, published it, and then from that one article, he got excited because now he could educate the world from his basement.
What I love about Wikipedia is that it allows you to cover topics.
Why do they have to say from his basement like that, dude? I hate this narrator, me too. It's awful. Oh my god.
It's not usually found in the mainstream Western media. It allows anybody in the world to have their voice.
So he wrote another article, and another, and before he knew it, he's written thousands.
It started.
Man is clearly on the ground floor. Citation needed.
And then when I started getting a lot of edits, there comes
okay.
a point when it goes from that to you tell people, you have how many? Wow.
So far, he has edited over 3 million and written more than 35,000 articles. And the best part, he's been doing this for 16 years, 3 hours a day, and he wasn't even paid a single dollar to do it.
Why are you doing it?
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? The best thing, yeah, like, you are monetizing him. That's it. That's insane. This got 758,000 views 3 years ago. So this dude, they have daily and channel name, yeah, but yeah, they also have 13.5 million subscribers. This dude made this video. Pay this motherfucker, give him a couple mil. No, fuck this dude. Fuck this dude. Give him nothing. Give him absolutely nothing. I'm sorry. If you willfully spend that much of your time on Wikipedia for free for 16 years, 3 hours a day, editing all of this shit, like, I'm sorry. You've done it to yourself. You've done it to yourself. I love this whole like crowdsourced. Everybody takes part in upkeep of this thing. I don't know. Like the idea of that is like it's more of like what's the right way to put this? It's more like idealistic and it's more of like a dream than how it actually works. But the OMGB's page, I just list a can of spag, I would edit the fuck out of that so fast. I would edit that so fast. 17,520 hours. I mean, I guess there are people that have that much time spent in World of Warcraft, but like, I don't know. This honestly kind of disgusts me. I don't know. I don't know if that's a hot take or if that's shitty of me. No, dude, no. I've spent a lot of time playing video games. Don't get me wrong. But like a lot of that was, hanging out with friends and playing different video games, not all in one. I know that there are people that have like 20,000 hours in like a game, but don't fucking copium overload me. Now, I'm not sure who would have had less fun, this guy or the 17,520 hour grind in WoW. I don't know. It gets kind of wild. Did you hear about the guy who wrote Wikipedia in the Scots language, but he was just some guy writing it in a Scottish accent instead, and it was all... Wait, that was actually a thing? You're bullshitting me. Like, that's a joke, right? That's not actually... That's not actually a thing, is it? 17,000 hours of getting ganked by rogues and Arathi Basin. I don't know. Like, I'm so conflicted about this guy. Because, like, on the one hand, it's like, great, people are helping. On the other hand, that is so much goddamn time to spend just on Wikipedia editing this whenever Mr. Wikipedia is getting paid like 8 fucking figures. It's mind-boggling. I can send you the link to the news article. Do it. That's crazy. Why are you doing this for free? Let's hear the answer.
Why am I doing it for free? To be perfectly honest, I've never been very good at making money. My mother grew up in the Soviet Union, and from the stories that she's told me...
What does that have to do with anything?
What it's like to live in a place where access to information is so heavily guarded. If you make this information free, then the more people that have access to it can do more with it. And it makes for a freer, better, and ultimately stronger society.
But the question on everyone's...
Oh, dude. How about you leading that with I've never been good at making money? Like, dude, what? Why don't you get paid? I'm bad at making money. That's wild. That is wild, dude. That is wild. It is that is a crazy statement, dude. It's Gotta breathe. Bro playing a loser for real. Pay mortgage, have food, do Wikipedia. Oh well. Is he knowledgeable in all these topics or just editing the pages for formatting? I imagine a lot of it is for formatting or like fact checking or fixing vandalism, right? So a lot of these edits may just be like, oh, I see where this person changed a picture of Adolf Hitler to Hatsune Miku. I'm going to change that back. I wonder how many of the edits are that, right? It is what it is, taken too literally. Dude, way too literally, dude. Way too literally. Okay, what is this? Oh no, this is more than 3 years old. Okay, all right. The 19-year-old says he's devastated after being accused of cultural vandalism. The Scots Wikipedia entry on Canada Goose or Canada Geese was at first honest about its provenance. A tag warned the Scots that was used in this article was written by a body that's mither tongue isna Scots. Please improve this article gin ye can. Oh no, dude. God, like whenever someone put the Google Maps image of Anacostia Island as a picture of Tel Mora from Morrowind, yeah, no, exactly. I wonder if they're going to touch on what the actual edits are in this video when we loop back around to it. But as the author grew in confidence, so he removed the caveat and continued on his Scots writing spree. Now, an American teenager who does not speak Scots, the language of Robert Burns, has been revealed as responsible for almost half of the entries on the Scots language version of Wikipedia. That is insane. Like, that makes you wonder, dude, how many people were actually using this. I wish we had like the analytics data for Wikipedia to just like thumb through and look this kind of shit up. In the Middle Ages, Scots was one of the great literary languages of the British Isles, but 18th century intellectuals, including David Hume, sought to remove Scotticisms from their writing and speech. It has enjoyed growing momentum in recent years, and as one of the forums designed to promote it is Scots Wikipedia, the largest open access corpus of the Scots language in the world. Is it though? The revelation about the teenage contributor was made on Reddit by a user called Ultak, who pointed out that Scots Wikipedia was notorious for its poor linguistic quality. The entries in question do little more than substitute occasional and often wrongly spelled Scots words into English grammatical constructions. As a result, the project often inadvertently ends up being used to bolster arguments that Scots is not a language in its own right. This is going to sound incredibly hyperbolic and hysterical, wrote Ultak, but I think this person has possibly done more damage to the Scots language than anyone else in history. They engaged in cultural vandalism on a hitherto unprecedented scale. The 19-year-old North Carolinian who edits under the username Amaryllis Gardner responded on Wikipedia saying that he was devastated at the reaction. After years of my thinking I was doing good. He wrote, I was only a 12-year-old kid when I started, and sometimes when you start something young, you can't see that the habit you've developed is unhealthy and unhelpful as you get older. He also called for other users to stop harassing him and his friends on social media. According to Wikipedian MJL, another administrator on the site, he has created or edited 49% of all of the articles on the Scots Wikipedia. Speaking as an admin there, here's what happened with the Scots Wikipedia. He tweeted after the story broke on Reddit. Nobody cared about maintaining it. Someone stepped up because no one else did. That person was never given any guidance. The articles ended up being very poorly mistranslated. That's insane. That's so insane. Holy. If people want to learn actual Scots instead of Wikipedia Scots, this is a helpful resource. That is nuts. I wonder how much of it has been fixed by this point, or if anyone has gone through it. Like, I wonder if they just removed a lot of this dude's edits. I mean, can you do that? Oh my God.
Mind is, how accurate is Wikipedia? And how can a guy like this help edit 3 million articles? Well, turns out Wikipedia is more accurate than you think. For every article, every paragraph, even every sentence, someone like Steven has to fact check that it's true. Like, super fact check.
The potential is practically limitless for how you can redefine who is worthy of being included in the canon of knowledge.
Fact.
You can create
according to
an
this
entire
dude
ecosystem in that language online, and it's user generated. The potential for where we are now is huge. The potential for where we can be in 100 years is massive. In 500 years, and even 1,000 years out, it's huge if you want to take the long view, which I kind of like to do.
That's why Steven, yes, this guy in the basement, was chosen as one of the most influential.
Why do you keep saying that? Why do you keep saying that? What the fuck is wrong with you? The only reason that I haven't started another video, like I hate this shit. I hate this video. I'm right there with you, Brainy. The only reason that I have not picked another video is I just don't want to go through more of this. I want to just power through this one. Yeah, basement again, dude.
In the world by Time magazine, and I'm pretty sure you never knew that before. Steven doesn't write based on feelings or hunches or guesses. He only writes based on facts with multiple sources and lots of evidence.
Okay.
I don't depend on just one source. I'll look through books, encyclopedias, websites.
Oh yes, other websites. Great.
The world needs to thank people like Steven who give up their free time and their family time just to share information to the world. So a kid in a village 5,000 miles away can open up their phone, load up Wikipedia, and learn something new entirely for free. People like Steven are the reason humanity is beautiful.
He's as down on this guy as you are when you found out he nearly spent 20,000 hours on it for free. I both agree with that statement and disagree with that statement because, like, listen, people get turbo autistic about all sorts of stuff, and you know what? At the end of the day, even though I'm talking shit, I guess good for this guy. I don't feel like he deserves anything for having done this. And ultimately, it's his life to spend in the way that he wants to spend it. But I feel like he's being taken advantage of. I feel like he's kind of being taken advantage of. It's not. I guess I don't know. Maybe that says more about me than anything else. But I just don't find this an uplifting and inspirational story. So, I'm glad that there are people that enable Wikipedia to work, which I guess is a hypocritical statement after me shitting on this guy. But there really should be, like, for that percentage of users that are so involved with and clearly doing good work, maybe some form of compensation should be or chat. You know, like, I mean, that's not we have been at this for years now. I have literally been streaming for like the better part of 3 years at this point, and there are people that are still here that have been here basically for the whole ride. You know, it's not 3 fucking hours every goddamn day, but you know, like I said, it is your life to choose how to spend your time, and I'm very appreciative that people choose to spend part of their days here hanging out with me. But like, that's part of the reason why I just don't like, I don't like that never ending grind or expecting people to always be here. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want to be live every day, literally every day for at least 3 hours. So at least mods and a chat help curate their own experience as well. True. We get to choose to show up or not. No, you don't get to choose, Nerdy. Other people get to choose. You don't get to choose. I don't know. It's just this example of whatever the fuck this is. Just doesn't make me feel warm and fuzzy, I guess. There you go, Brainy. What a fucking insane thing to have done. What an insane thing to have done. Okay. All right, chat. He's doing better than watching cable TV on trucker candy all day. I guess. Like we each have our things that scratches the itch in our brain, and it probably is more worthwhile than watching hours of reality television a day. But I don't know. There's just something different about this scenario that just feels somehow worse to me. All right, let's see here. Wolf. He's doing better than watching a video about a guy who edits Wikipedia all day. Is he? I don't know. I don't know if he is or not. I passed 8K hours in Europa Universalis 4. Wait, what the fuck is that? Hold on. Yeah, hop on Wolf Quest, dude. Clearly a better use of your time. It's a strategy game, deeply nerdy. I'm at like 1700 and EU form. I mean, I have thousands of hours on, the battlefield games. So, I mean, I guess who am I to judge? Bro. Wolf Quest. Executable. All right, can y'all hear the game now? How's the volume of the music? Beautiful. Custom. Wow. What if I just... We'll just leave all this at like that. FPS counter off, distance blur, no. Is there motion blur? Dude. Look at this. Look at this loading screen, dude. I used to pray for days like these. Here we are. My Wolves. New game. What does this mean? Search for wolf or pack. I can log in for multiplayer. We're going to start single player. Amethyst Mountain. Chat, which map sounds good? Amethyst Mountain, Slow Creek, Lost River Classic, Lost River, Hell Roaring Mountain. What do y'all think? Mate, find mate. Okay, I can't change that. Mate death, cannot die, or permadeath. Difficulty easy. Easy, challenging, accurate. Eastern Dins? Western East, okay. Probably easy. Okay, I'm gonna go with... All right, fuck it. We'll just stay on Amethyst Mountain. We'll do easy.
What the hell happening where my Omgbee's furry confirmed?
Hi, Legend. All right, fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Whoa. Mountain lion. Cougars were likely wiped out from Yellowstone in the 1930s, but they naturally recolonized by, okay, we missed, okay. Both pronghorn, okay, we didn't get to see that one either. We didn't, okay. Founding a new pack. You're a gray wolf born in the northern range of Yellowstone. You learn the ways of the wolf in your birth pack. Now you are 2 years old. It's time to venture out on your own to find a home and start a family of your own. Okay, chat. I know we did a lot of yapping. However, we're gonna play some Wolf Quest. We've talked about it before on stream, and it looks like a thing. It's truly a game of all time, and we are about to experience it together. So, good luck to us. We're about to learn how to hunt. They got killed off and returned, and started fucking a short history of the Yellowstone wolves. So that is how these things work. Watch Bees as he goes out of his way to sleep with as many wolves as possible. I don't know how easy the wolves are on easy mode. As new arrival here in Yellowstone's Lamar Valley, you must learn how to hunt the prey animals here, mostly elk, but also mule deer and moose. You'll have to become a good hunter before you can persuade another wolf to become your mate. I love how it is just like right off the bat, just mate.
I want to sting those sexy cougars. Keep your cougars in the cave. It's time for me to hunt. Rub my scent on cougars.
Why am I saying cougars like that, dude? Why am I saying cougars? Cougars. That's really upsetting to me. Complete this quest by killing 2 elk. You'll find them up here on the mountain slopes and ridges above the Lamar Valley. Later in the fall, they'll move down into the valley. That's crazy that actually works. Okay, so Jay. Oh my God, dude, there's so much. Okay. Wolf Badge. All right. Wolf Badge provides key information about your wolf. Health, lose it during attacks when biting and fighting other animals. Energy, expend energy with action. You'll have less energy when digesting a big meal. Health and energy recharge automatically and faster when resting and sleeping. Okay, we can go days without eating, but eventually you must find food. Sleep for much of the day, so when the meter is empty, it's time for a nap. Compass shows cardinal directions, shows what territory you're in. Black means nobody has claimed this spot. Other colors are keyed to pack territories shown on the world map. Okay. What am I hearing? What is making that sound? Fuck off. Killing 2 elk for a solo quest seems untenable IRL. Well, we're about to find out. There was a realistic mode or whatever.
Cougars. I can't wait to hunt for those sweet cougars, mate, with all the wine ants. And cougars wolf on the hunt, baby.
Holy shit, I'm fast. Holy shit, I'm so fast. Holy fuck, this is so fast. This does not seem realistic, dude. All right, oh my God. Dude, that's all right. $60-mile-an-hour wolf. Does it have a stamina bar? I have energy. Oh my God, I just ran through that whole log. All right. Targeting animals. The yellow arrow appears over nearby animals. Click to target animal log.
I'm on the hunt. I'm after you. Smell like I sound. I'm lost in a crowd and I'm hungry like the wolf.
Ow! Fuck! Ow! Okay, but like... I don't feel like I did any damage to that
Bees
thing.
is now the world fastest cougar hunter.
Oh, I just hold it down. I just hold it down. This thing is fucking me up. It's fast. Okay. All right. Chat, new plan. New plan. Fuck that moose. Not literally. Let's can I sleep? How do I heal? Is that even what I'm supposed to be? Okay, so J is my quest. Elk. I need elk, not meese. Now I'm at half health, which seems like a problem when I need to take down 2 elk. And I can't jump, right? I guess I am heading away from Lamar Overlook. I saw a yellow arrow over here, and then what are you? Ah, I got a rabbit. All right, let's eat it. How do we eat it?
Time for some wolf moose abominations. Fuck all the moose.
Jesus Christ. When green bite marks appear over carcass, press space to eat it. Tap hold space to pick up a chunk of meat, which you can, okay, I'm okay. Click hold to swing the camera around from your wolf. Look in other directions. Okay, so we ate that rabbit. We're the same. Okay. Yeah. Oh! How the fuck are we supposed to catch these things, dude? I thought I was fast. Okay, can I hold on. It doesn't explain any of that though, right? It's just how do we craft a rifle? Dude, that's a good fucking question at this point. That's not what I wanted to lock onto at all, or maybe it is. This is inconspicuous, right? Surely they haven't seen me, right? Nope. They saw me. Motherfucker! What? Do they get tired or
Bees a fine moose like that. You got to wine and din. You got to romance the deer by it. Dinner first. Make wolf love to it.
I'm not going to do any of those things. No, I don't want whatever you are. I haven't lost them. Dude, I don't have a whole lot of stamina left here. Chat, this is easy mode. You want my sister to teach you how to play? Dude, what the fucking things are like 1,000 bajillion miles an hour. B's failing at easy mode, SMH my head. How do I have all my energy back like that? Okay. Anger, how many hours does your sister have in this
Well,
game?
human hand hunting rifle DLC for the wolf.
SMH, no wonder you aren't in a pack with these weak hunting cells. Listen, I'm new to this. Maybe it's one of these games where high FPS fucks with the physics, dude. It might be. I don't feel like I should be this fast. It's kind of crazy. 19 and Wolf Classic, 14 hours an anniversary. Wolves only see 30 FPS. Any more is a waste. Stick a turbo on the Wolf, man. If only that were an option.
Every day is like a Tums festival.
Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to hunt here. Oh, shit. They'll never... you motherfucker. What the fuck? Okay, all right, well. Dude! How are these... Look like his rabbit for dinner again? For real, though. What the fuck are you? Take it out. No! What are you doing? I don't give a fuck. Bite it. Bite it. It's right there. Just bite it. Just bite it. You motherfucker. I have no energy. I have no energy. I can't bite it. I can't bite it. Yes. I have murdered your child. Flee. Flee. How to remember carcass. I'm going to eat this whole thing right now. You may want to return to this carcass in the future, so howl at it to market compass world map. And multiplayers will also share the carcass's location with the current members of your pack. Oh, that's cool. So how do I howl again? And where is my hunger meter? Am I doing this right? Oh, I just tap it. Okay, I don't hold it. Okay, so it's the orange thing. Okay. We're understanding things now. Legos, welcome in. Welcome. How are you? Thank you for being here. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, so how do I... Okay, let's... Game settings, controls. What's howl?
Wow, you ate that so quickly. You really wolfed it down.
H. Now is purple hydration, sleep, or horn dog? I see you, motherfuckers. Ha! God damn it, dude. They're so fast. Pieces of shit. What? Wow, Red. I can't even with you in that text-to-speech. What the fuck? Holy. I feel like this is like killing a cousin or something. Why does it have so much health?
You should put some in a doggy bag for later.
How are you still alive? Oh my god. I would need opposable thumbs for the doggy bag, so I don't feel like that's an option for us. We don't have that DLC. Okay, how do I sleep then? Quest, known wolves, mark territory, sleep is Z. Okay, well, first off, okay. I cannot claim territory until I've done something else. All right.
Would you like to pack lunch?
I would, actually. Please. Maybe I'll have better luck hunting at night? Is that how this works? Do I get to decide when I wake up? I do. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Okay, that's Spawn Rock. We're gonna keep heading this. Ooh. Huh! Yeah, why not pick a fucking bull elk right off the rip? Get the fuck back here. Okay, all right. This is, I guess it's going better? Huh. Ah! No! Don't fall behind! No! Don't switch targets, you fuck! No! Injured. You've suffered a minor injury. It will reduce your speed for a few days? You'll heal faster if your health is above 90%. While in this weakened state, you risk getting a major injury? What the fuck? Chat, my first elk hunt isn't going well. Maybe I shouldn't have picked the bull elk, but fuck you, game. I do what I want. Uh-oh, I'm in another wolves territory. Chat, what's the health potion button? What's the button for the health potion? I can't. I don't think I can catch this guy again. All right, switch to this one. This counts, right? This still counts, right? Stay away from me. Let me kill your child. No. No. This is not working out well for me. Uh-oh. You fractured your leg, which will reduce your speed for several days. You also use stamina faster when sprinting. Yeah, whatever, I got the kill. Carcass gore. This is the carcass of a dead animal. How gory do you want these to be? Oh, well, give me maximum gore. I've earned it, right? Oh my God. Stranger wolf territory. You're entering the territory of a stranger wolf pack. Sooner or later, the pack will find you while patrolling their territory. You might be able to sneak in and catch some prey before they find you, but as a lone wolf, you are not likely to want to fight against these wolves. The icon over the compass indicates the territory. Check the world map to identify the pack. The brightness of the color indicates how strongly the pack has claimed the area of their... That's looking like a pretty bright icon. How to heal. Press R to repeatedly sit and lay down. R repeatedly to sit and lay down, and then press Z to sleep. Or can't we just press Z? Also, just let me eat this, or I'm full. Okay. Can't eat, no need to eat now. I might as well just call my friends over, right? That's how this works. And not safe to sleep in a stranger wolf's territory. Okay, how the fuck did we get out of here then? Pack info. Okay, that does not help me. Map. Well, you know, maybe I'll go this way. I feel like I'm still running pretty fast. For having a major injury or whatever. Game, can you do the boys level of gore, right? Wait, I'm running towards the icon. I feel like that's not what I want to do. I think I came from this direction. We want to be running towards Spawn Rock. Yeah, okay. Dude, I went so far. Okay, out of other wolves territories, so let's sleep. We get those thumbs. Maybe we could take a spare leg off the elk. It has 4. What if I just sleep an entire day, chat? Is that an option? No, it wakes you up. Okay. So you can only sleep for as long as you need to sleep, which is kind of interesting. Dude, that thing saw me immediately. Shut up! What? What do you want from me? You're a bird. I get it. Okay, so I can jump. Can I, yeah, I can jump while I'm...
Wake me up.
when September ends.
Can't wake up.
I didn't know which song you were going for.
Save me.
Save me. Save me.
From the nothing.
I have become. He said come. Dude, that elk is something happening over there. Options, game settings, audio. Okay, the music was just a little bit too aggressive to me. Okay, so still kind of aggressive. Game settings, music volume. Put you right there. Okay. I wonder if we can actually see the birds. I don't think we can. 50% of the elk achieved, but it cost you a leg. It did. But that doesn't seem to be... So I'm holding it weird, and I am slower when I'm not sprinting. But when you sprint, it's just like... God damn, dude, I am hauling ass, and I don't even have my fourth leg. Who needs 4 legs? I mean, I guess that's a good point. We seem to be doing just fine without it. What the fuck is it just maracas playing in the background? Fifth leg. This Wolf Quest stream sponsored, brought to you today by Bad Dragon. What the fuck are you? Who are you? Oh, Jesus Christ. No, y'all have a good day. I don't feel like Buffalo would be a good idea right now. How hard do they hit me? Okay, hold on. We got to find out. No, you got this? You're so right. It laid down. We totally got this. Oh, 34? No big deal. There's some leg action going on here. Oh, Jesus Christ. 160? No, dude, fuck this. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. That shit hit me for 100. No. It was a prank. It was a prank, bro. It was a prank. It was a prank. Holy shit. This is some beta shit. Okay, Red. I want to see you do better. Bro, 1v1 me in Wolf Quest. How about that? I'll make a multiplayer account right now. Okay, I'm not even fucking with y'all, whatever y'all are. I need to find a rabbit or something.
In touch with the ground. I'm on the hunt. I'm after you. Smell like I sound. I'm lost in a crowd. And I'm hungry like the wolf.
I don't understand what the little icon that's popping up that looks like a V. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, really annoying that this thing is like the same speed as me. Pronghorns look like. Okay. Anything? Small prey animals, please. I hear wolves howling. That is a fucking bear. Chat. Which would you rather encounter in the woods? A bear or a man that you don't know? Man, bear, pig. What about a man that's a bear? That's a good point. That's a good point. What would I be doing in the woods? Good question. Why not both? Have y'all not seen that shit? It's like this TikTok trend slash just like I don't know, social experiment thing that's happening right now where people on TikTok, specifically more so like women, are answering the question if they would rather come across a random man that they don't know in the woods or a bear. TikToker? Nah, I didn't even hear about it from TikTok. I think I first heard about it. I don't know how I first heard about it. Maybe Reddit, which I don't know. I feel like being a Redditor is just as bad as being a TikToker. Want to let you know that my sister laughed at you attacking the bison? Okay, listen, I went into that knowing it was a bad idea. I knew it was a bad idea.
You're a mug. That's why I had to cut you down. You run with the wolves while I hunt like a hound. You're a mug. That's why I had to cut you down. You run with the wolves, shout it out loud.
She said you shouldn't, which is why I said you got this. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all by that. But anyways, like it's just this really cringy like social experiment thing and dialogue that people have been having. It's just like ugh. Okay, what are you? 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 Let me eat you. Let me eat you. No. No. Yes, food. Rest well, McLennan. Rest well, Brainy. Okay, we gotta sleep and heal. Take care. Oh my god, doggo. I'll do my best. How long have I been live for? Oh, over 3 hours at this point. Okay. Okay, so can I find and kill a second? Well, it didn't take long for us to find them. Dude, that's really cool though, honestly. Like as silly as I'm treating this game, the fact that like the bigger elk are out here alerting, I'm assuming they're making that sound because they see me. And that they're alerting the herd to move away from me. That's super cool. Yeah, we know. We heard. Shut up, dude.
Werewolf bar mitzvah. Spooky, scary. Boys becoming men, men becoming wolves.
What is that even from, Kung Fu? All right, you know what? Fuck it. No. Lock onto the small one. Okay, why is this one faster? Why are you faster? I was able to catch the last one so easily. I do have a broken leg, so I guess there's that. Okay, well, let's rest for a second. 30 rock? Oh god, that's why I don't understand. I want you. No! You fuck! Okay, the targeting in this takes some getting used to. So once you're behind them like this, it is just like difficult to catch up. Just kidding, I caught up. Okay, and now it starts spinning in circles. And then the mother kicks me repeatedly. And then, okay. Stop it, stop it, stop it. All right. Ah, run away. Run away. Okay, do these count? You learn to hunt. Hell yeah. You learn the basics of hunting. I feel like I don't understand. Keep improving your skills. You need to be an excellent hunter to keep your pups alive in the spring. Okay. It immediately launches you into, that's my alpha. Thank you. Thank you. It immediately launches you into find a mate. Winter is coming, so it's time to be looking for a mate. Out there, you'll find dispersal. I'm reading that right. You'll find dispersal wolves like yourself who've left their family pack in search of a mate to start a new pack with. If you venture into other packs' territories, you'll meet wolves who will fiercely defend their territory and some who you might be able to persuade to leave their pack and become your mate. Oh, Jesus, there's more. Okay, all right. There's a lot to this whole mating process. Male wolves are more likely to disperse than female wolves, so you'll find more males amongst the dispersal groups and more females interested in courtship in rival packs. Courtable wolves have a heart icon on the compass when they howl back and heart on the scent view panel. Ooh, we get to learn about scent view now. Howl and nearby dispersal wolves will howl back with a white icon marking their location on the compass. Rival wolves may also howl back if within 2 kilometers. Icons will mark their locations as well. Hi, Carrick. Welcome, welcome. Use emotes, social actions during courtship to persuade other wolves. Okay. Genetic diversity helps produce healthy pups. Neighboring pack dispersals may be more closely related to each other. Holy fuck, dude. There's like a percentage of genetic diversity in this game. What? And the lower diversity, also consider coat color. 2 black wolves will tend to have smaller but healthier litters, while 2 grays or a black and a gray will have larger litters, but some pups will be more susceptible to disease. Holy, what? Complete this quest by getting a mate. Review goals and quest menu. Press J to open. Courtable wolf. Hold on. I got a broken leg, but surely she will look past that. I forgot what. Okay, so that's a wolf from a different pack. Wait, they disappeared. Eat your dinner? I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry though. Oh wait, is that them? No, don't run away. Don't run away. Okay. This direction. Oh. That's a fucking moose. Moose? Sir, Moose, you kindly just fuck off. All right? I'm not trying to mate with you, okay? So just let me do my thing, you do your thing. Oh my god, why are there so many? Okay, alright.
Do ITT kill the moose?
Did you see what happened whenever I tried attacking the bison? Buffalo, whatever the hell? This shit did not end well for me.
Not a very accurately sized moose.
It's average. Okay, we are continuing this direction. How fucking far away?
You damn near got it but ran away like a scaredy bee.
I did not even have that thing close. Wait, what? What happened to the portable one that was over here? Okay. All right. All right. What? Ah. 809F. 4 years old from Rosebud Pack. Diversity 2 stars. Is that good or bad? I got catfished. One or more dispersal wolves are just ahead. They are looking for a mate. Show your interest by play bowing and wagging your tail and other friendly actions. Press E to open the emotes panel. Wait, there's how? Okay, hold on. Who are you? 1215F. 3 stars for diversity. Wait, what about this other one? Who are you? 3 stars for diversity. But so that you are. So I'm gray. That's another gray wolf. Okay. E. Dating simulator. Wow. Right. She's twice your age, bro. I know. That's I pivoted. I pivoted. All right. Can I? What happens if I do this? You've convinced these wolves to get to know you better. Emote more to continue the. I gotta emote harder. Chad. Slow down. Give the other wolves a chance to respond. Oh, okay. My bad. Okay, what I want to know. What now? What I do? Okay, do I do more? Okay. Oh my god, I got hearts for that one. Show your 7 TV collection, dude. You're so right, actually. Chat, I need more 7 TV emotes. Oh my god, dude, this did not like that. Those sounds. This is just like The Sims, except for way more like weird noises. Airplane ears, growl, roll, grin, chin rest. Am I supposed to focus on one, or am I supposed to be balancing between all of them? Okay, so we're okay. Hi, whale. We're finding a mate. I feel like that's full heart. Progress. You've made an impression on 1215F. Now hunt and socialize together for several days so you can learn about each other's personality and abilities. You'll gradually increase your affinity. The blue meter on the left edge of your wolf badge. When it's full, you can decide about becoming mates. Do you agree? And you can always terminate this trial period by growling 3 times. Terminate, stay single. It's all a trap. It's not worth it. Dude, what is this music? I forgot about the Goofy on music. Okay, so then the others just like immediately fuck off. All right. So how do I keep track of? Yeah, my leg's healed. Wait, no, it's not yet. Minor injury has healed, but the major injury has not. Wait, I already lost my... Oh, there you are. Hi. I asked, this is nerdy. 1215F does have an amazing personality. Big agree, dude. All right. We got to hunt now. Actually, we got to sleep soon. Getting kind of tired. Also, I'm all hobbly and shit, so... I think we heard this music before in an educational film. Super educational.
When I say I got that dog in me, this is what I mean.
All right, what if we run? Mule deer. Huh. Fuck him up. Oh my god, it's way more efficient to hunt with 2 wolves. Ow. Fuck off. Haha. That was so much faster. All right, now I sleep. What the fuck? What is happening? Where did this screen come from? Got carried? Wow, that is rude and untrue. Why is that wolf being carried away by eagles? Why am I seeing this art? Why is there a cat and a dog in that tent? What the fuck just happened? Was that a weird dream sequence? I'm so, like, before it just showed hallucinating. It was be really great if my leg would heal. Family friendly night. Oh, you know, maybe. Although we haven't decided on being mates yet, so. What do you want from me, bird?
You guys might not know this, but I consider myself a bit of a loner. I tend to think of myself as a one-man wolf pack. But when my sister brought Doug home, I knew he was one of my own. And my wolf pack, it grew by 1.
Jesus
so there
Christ.
there were two of us in the wolf pack. I was alone in the wolf pack, and then Doug joined in later.
Uh-huh.
And 6 months ago, when Doug introduced me to you guys, I thought, wait a second, could it be? And now I know for sure. I just added 2 more guys to my wolf. But
Whale read that so beautifully.
There are 2 wolves inside you. One of them is Angerthos, the other is .mgebs.
That's a lot of that's a lot. Okay. So I mean, we don't need to eat right now. So like, do we just hang out? Do we just emote at each other? Body, tail. Dude, we have a lot happening here. I'll hit you with that T2. What'd you think about that T2? Was that T2 good for you? Hold on. We'll do it again. Not impressed. She was not impressed by the T2. Okay, but what about this though? What if I relaxed? That. No, not impressed by that either. Okay. All right. Okay, what about
I cannot believe this is my streamer now. What has happened to him? He's a furry aware. I guess at this point you could say, who let the dogs out? Oh, large. Do it.
We're running in circles. Oh my god. She's running in circles too. 1215F is running in circles too, guys.
There's a she-wolf in the closet. Open up and set it free.
Oh my god.
There's a she-wolf in your closet. Let it out so it can breathe.
Awu. This one piece is single. Yeah, this is it.
On all levels except physical, I am a wolf. Bork.
Holy fuck, they're so fast. Okay, don't embarrass me. All right, she's embarrassing me now. We're gonna leave those alone, okay? Damn LBs, I know, dude. Listen, I fucked up my leg in a previous relationship. Hopefully she understands, all right? It's almost better. It's almost better. She's a rebound. The fuck is that? What are you? What are you? Ha! Y'all just y'all chill over there. Y'all are good. I got a rabbit. Brought baggage? Hell yeah. Now she gets to deal with it. What? You're just gonna carry it off like that? All right. Toxic? Super toxic, dude. That's why I'm the alpha. Never say that again. Dude, I know it hurts. It really does. It really, really does. Can I jump on this rock? I can just climb on it. What? What? Dude, those moments where everything else fades out except for the like maraca or whatever's in the background. Random guitar strumming. All right, time to nap on this rock. That is cool. Seeing the sun and the clouds and stuff move while you're napping. That's neat. I like that. All right, so now it's dusk. Is my leg almost healed? Fuck's sake, man. What are you? What are you? What are you? What are you?
We're just doing our little part to make sure that our products do not aid in harming environments like this one here, where animals live and thrive, and they work. There's an endangered species right there.
I can't die with this model. I'll just treat that as you taking a shot at the fox that we just murdered. Wait, where did it go? What? What happened to the carcass? Am I blind? Chat, am I blind?
Nice fucking model!
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I agree. People have been critical of this model tonight, though, so like...
RAR X3 Nuzzles. How are you? Pounces on you. You're so warm. O3. O notices you have a bulge. O. Someone's happy. Nuzzles your necky wecky. Myrrh. Hee hee hee. Rubbies your bulgy woolgy. You're so big. Ooh. Rubbies more on your bulgy woolgy. It doesn't stop growing. Kisses you and lickies your necky. Daddy likies. Nuzzles wuzzles.
Nuzzles wuzzles. Nuzzles wuzzles ooh woo.
Feel like I need a squubby wubby after hearing that.
All right, what if can we sneak up on one of these guys? Huh!
Yo, 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 Attenborough in the Hizza my nizzle rizzlers. Yo, it's the B.O. Wolf and he's on the attack. Mad Lad's a single killer wolf pack. His leg is broken and he's
oh my god!
The bitches.
That
yeah, bro,
fucked me up.
Snarling and biting his way through his furry existence. He rips and kills enemies even with their resistance. Gotta make the bitches bark for this canine. A true alpha wolf with the strongest spine. B's the leader of a pack on his own. A lone wolf greater than Sylvester Stallone. Be out.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, now, abort! Abort! We don't want to go into other territory. The Astra. How triggered my cat? Good. Hey, look at you go.
Just wait. Next stream everybody will be demanding that you change back to the wolf model.
Right?
Because I know I will.
What? You mother... Okay, there we go.
To protect the sheep, you gotta catch the wolf, and it takes a wolf to catch a wolf. You understand?
I so understand. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm pretty clear on that. And Attenborough, thank you, thank you. Always happy to have Attenborough stop by.
Make the wolf model a redeem. 999,999 points.
Polka dog. Yeah, be a wolf. Oh, you're just gonna carry it off and eat it. All right, I see. I see. To be fair, the bee's pretty lame. Wow. I like my bee. Nope, I won't go that way. Just kidding. It's a prank. Oh fuck, I should nap. Hopefully this will let me heal up. I need to stay above 90% health to heal. I got my new computer built. New monitor on, everything looks great. Dude, that's fucking awesome. Which GPU did you go with again? And have you told the other person the thing that you were thinking about doing? Oh, good morning. What is going on over here? I'm not, okay.
Hey bees, it's me, Oakham. I have destroyed my sleep schedule just to come here and see you play this work, sex and pee-pee simulator. I hope it's worth it.
Oh, it's worth it, dude. Dude, check this out, okay? So see how I just killed this fox here, right? And then this wolf that I'm courting right now is like, oh yeah, we got fox right here. And then, okay, but like, just fucking cooperate with me, game. Jesus Christ, so, okay, here we go. Oh, hold on. I can do better. There we go. Totally worth it. 7800 X3D and a 4080 Super. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude, I'm jealous. That 4080. That is a beast. I mean, the whole thing is a beast. That processor as well. I don't know how the 7800 stacks up against the i9 that I have, but I think the 7800 X3D actually like outruns it in a lot of stuff. Only $999, right? Hey, that is less than I paid for this 3080 Ti that I have, so. Rickety! Are you ever not concerned? Dude, check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna emote at my mate here, or potential mate. Computers are expensive. They definitely can be. My son's 3080 Ti was $1,200. Yeah, I think that's about what I didn't buy this at the height of the craze or whatever, but it wasn't cheap. Yeah, she liked that. Oh my god, Rickety, she liked my emote. She liked my emote. Dude, that's sick. I'm so happy for me right now. Game of the year. Oh, just kidding. Just prank. We're not going that way. All right, let's go this way. So, Oakham, did you get up early, or I'm assuming you just got up and it's like pretty early for you. How's my night going, dude? It's fucking going. Yeah, it's 7 a.m. I just woke up. Dude, Oakham wakes up and is like, I gotta go to the bee stream. I gotta see the wolves. I gotta see if he found a mate yet. I ain't going to bed till bees gets laid. That's me on Saturdays. Yeah. I went from 250. Oh, I got an achievement, but I got to log in or something. I don't know. I don't know what that heart means. I went from 250 gig main and 1 terabyte storage to 1 terabyte storage main, 4 terabyte solid state drive, and 4 terabyte media hard drive. That's so awesome, dude. That's huge. That's huge. The upgrade for you was pretty substantial. I mean, it's not like you had a slow computer before the upgrade, but that is definitely a huge improvement for you. Waking up for a stream that's late. Okay, listen. Nothing better than bees in the morning. Aw, made me blush. Okay, how do you get out of this other pack's territory? How about that? Yeah, it was fine before, but now I can do 4K max settings. Yeah. Ha! No! 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 Why didn't you bite it, you piece of shit? It's just fast enough to run Minecraft with shaders at 30 FPS. Best part of waking up is OMGB's in my cup. Got a Samsung Odyssey G7 monitor that looks fucking great too. Yeah, those are really nice monitors. If I just had like $1,000 to spend right now on computer hardware, it would be probably a new monitor. This one is a nice monitor, but I feel like it is starting to get dated. I am really not understanding the whole territory system. Yeah, like I would really like to get, grossly underestimated this case size. Now I have to rearrange my whole desk. Wait, what case did you go for? But yeah, I think I would get like one of those 40-inch OLED monitors if I were to buy a monitor right now. What, similar to the one that Anger has. I don't know if I would get the exact same one that Anger has, but oh my god, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Thermaltake Tower 500? I'm not familiar with that one. Aw. More hearts. I guess we could nap. Fuck it, we'll nap. Oh lord, that's a big one. Looks like a big ass 3D printer. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Yeah, those are cool. Yeah, I like cases like that. Yes, my major injury is healed. How do I, oh, okay. You're running? Hold on. I got all my stuff in black, no RGB anymore. Nice. Okay. Game of the year? Oh no, dude, wait. Have you seen this though? Have you seen this though? Hold on. What? You know what would be really cool is if there was a way for the game to tell you what all these animal sounds were. Encore? Okay, hold on. I got you. Damn. Because like it'd be really neat to find out like what the weird chirping sounds and stuff are. Does that mark your territory? Yeah, once I actually have like a pack or something, it does. But I haven't finished the courting process with this other wolf here. So I feel like we need to hunt another piece of big prey. Especially now that my leg is healed. Shut the fuck up! Where are you? Wow, dude. Immediately get another fucking injury. Okay. All right, dude. All right. How about you fuck right off? Wait, how much did you pay for this game? Like 20 bucks or something. Why? What's up? Well done! 1215F is impressed with your strength and hunting skills and is willing to be your mate. Do you want to be their mate? No? Extend trial and yes. That is the most insane options.
One injury after another. Is your wolf in its 30s?
Must be. Dude, extend trial. That's so wild. Holy. Nah, yep. We're gonna hit the yes. What's the next step? You've got a new mate. Now give them a name. Chat? Ideas for names? Pretty sure this is what pops up after a Tinder date, right? Yeah, actually. Oh my god. Brainy? I don't want to name it Brainy with Brainy not here.
Name the mate
Oakham.
Oh no
my
reason.
god. Oakham, no reason. Wangler and Red both say Brainy. Oakham is here and wants my mate to be named Oakham for no reason. What about Tinko? I'm not naming it Tinko without Tinko here either. Tinko would just wander in, use a disgusted emote, and then immediately leave. That is what Tinko's reaction to that would be. Brainy would say some snarky shit. And I mean, Oakham's here asking for it, so. I thought Hylia was the right choice. That is an excellent point. Side piece? Well, I mean, I am the alpha, so there will be more mates. Asking for it is a terrible turn of phrase. Yeah, there's a lot of terrible happening on this stream, so, you know. Oh my god. All right. Well, I guess Oakham and I are gonna get it on. You and your mate are forming a new family. A family snapshot has been saved, which you can view in the family tree in the main menu. Hang out with mate. Do you want to spend more time hanging out with your mate or start establishing your territory? When you're ready to start establishing a territory, click on the button in quest panel J. I want to hang out with my mate. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's cool. Anyways, I'm gonna mark this. Can I eat the birds? Why can't I eat the birds? What the fuck? That is a fucking eagle. Yo, why can't I eat this eagle though? Finally, my months of being active in stream have paid off. I'm so happy for you, Oakham. Okay, so... Wait, is there another carcass right here? Holy fuck, that's a bear! Okay, well, we're just, you know, enjoy your meal, Mr. Bear. I have a leg sprain, so I don't need to fuck with that right now. I'm just gonna go right here. And veg. Oakham gonna get more than the leg sprain in a minute, right? Where's my cutscene? Where's my you have a mate now cutscene? What the fuck? I feel robbed, chat. I feel robbed. Owl noises! Dude, hell yeah. Maybe this is it? Okay. Winter has arrived. Snow now blankets the slopes of Amethyst Mountain, burying grass beneath it. Elk herds are migrating down into Lamar Valley in search of winter grazing grounds. Follow them down if you want to keep eating. That was a long nap. Holy shit. You and your mate are expecting pups. Okay. You must now carve out your own territory here on the lower slopes of Amethyst Mountain. Later, just before the pups are born in 2 months, you must find a good den within your territory. Other packs are also expecting puppies, so they are establishing and expecting their own territories too. You need to make sure you claim enough space to create a safe buffer to protect your vulnerable pups from them. Ain't no way I'm beating it. Yo, that fast though. It just, life does come at you fast. You might find potential den sites first. You'll be alerted when you come near to one, or you can start working on territory and look for good dens as you go. Potential dens face south to catch as much spring sunshine as possible. Most are along or above creeks flowing downhill from Specimen Ridge. Claim area by marking it with raised leg urination, howling, hunting, and simply presence. Check your progress bar on the world map with packed territories displayed. To complete this quest, your territory must have at least 15 hexes, as shown on the world map, at least 50% strength. The bigger territorial buffer around your den, the safer your pups will be from rival pack danger. But a bigger territory also takes more time to maintain and defend. There's a lot happening. Okay. Kels, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Okay, so we are way up on the mountain, and we need to not be way up on the mountain. So supposedly I can turn... How do I turn the... Oh, show pack territories. Oh, okay. So wait, we've just got a... We need to go down to Specimen Creek. We need to go down to Specimen Creek and start trying to establish territory? Or do we need to go down to... So this is up too high in elevation. And it said there were good dens over here. So I can't mark a waypoint. Okay. I'm a wolf. Yeah, I'm a wolf. I figured I might as well play the part while we play Wolf Quest. I just found a mate. One day a strange wolf with a broken leg approaches you and your sister, and after a whirlwind romance, you're somehow pregnant in the winter snows. Take over this pack's territory, find their scent post in this hex, mark it to reduce their claim by 50%? Holy, okay. I don't really want this one, though. I mean, I guess I can. All right, let's find this. How do I look at scent view? Game settings, controls, scent view, V. Look for scents floating in the air on the ground. You'll see more if you run perpendicular to the wind. Airborne scent floats across your path. Each scent color indicates a different animal. Be careful who you track. Rest well, Red. I'll be calling it before too long anyways. Okay, so... Oh god, that's a wolf. Or is that me? Ah, okay. This is what I need to pee on. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. So... Oh, wrong button. Aha! Mark it again. I'm peeing on everything out here, right? That helps, right? That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. So was that this hex? I guess it was. Oh my god, peas. Hey, look at that. Now it's a yellow. Okay, of course it's yellow. Why would it not be yellow? What the fuck? Oh, no shot. Can I just like spam peeing on this one tree? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, do I need to... Okay, so that's mine. Hex is still strong. This territory hex is quite strong, above 50%. Go ahead and mark it since you're here, but remember, it's most efficient to let hexes drop to 30 or 40% since you can boost them to 100% in one action. Wait, what the fuck? How does that work? What? On marking, on your marking trips, visit as many hexes in as short a trip as possible and mark all hexes you visit, whether they are weak or strong. And if you happen to find food while you're at it, all the better. There's a lot that goes into this piss. Okay. Well, let's run over here then. And all right, so now I'm in a different hex, so all right. This is just like in real life when I piss on other people's things, right? Okay. Yeah, I like the little whimsical ting 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 sounds when I'm sniffing out piss to go piss on. It's so whimsical. Wait, what is this? Is this us? Yeah, this is us. I gotta find their piss tree. Where is it? What?
It's as the old saying goes, my brother. Friends are like snowflakes. If you pee on them, they disappear. Gandhi.
Thanks for making it so clear for us, Gandhi. We really appreciate it. Wait, I see it. I see it. Quick, I gotta pee on their tree. Ha! My territory. 6%. Yeah. So that's 8%. That one's 59. But we remove the other one. So let's move to another little. Oh shit, that one's at 52%, but this one's at 3. All right, let's go this way. Oh, we were still on that one. Okay, so it's at 13% now. The fuck is that? What is that? What are you? What do these orbs mean? Nearby den. Use the icon radar under the compass to find it. Far, close, very close. Far. Dens give floating sense and appear in the scent view. Ah, I see. I feel like we're still far away for that. We want a den that's lower on the mountain. Oh, well now it's closer. Oh, nice. We flipped this one. Okay, so... Is this the direction we want to go? It is. Okay. Whoa! Mystery wolves. I don't know. I don't think we want to interact with the mystery wolves. Oh god. Oh god. Take me out of scent view. Oh, chat, what am I gonna have for dinner? Like IRL dinner, not wolf dinner. Is wolf dinner a term we can use now? Okay, we gotta find... Oh, there it is. Wow, you can see it from pretty far away. Oh, and the dens actually show up as like a little den symbol that's floating around. That's cool. Dang, dude. Oh no, we're losing the other quadrant thingy. It's, oh god. Listen. How am I supposed to manage all this? It's like literally a chunk of this game is just going to be running back and forth between things peeing on them. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like, damn. I gotta look up like piss strats for this game, dude. That's how I spend most of my time at work. Well, I'm glad are you technically funded by taxpayer money? I'm glad that the taxpayer money is going to good use. Taxpayer money well spent? Exactly. Technically, no. Okay. You can't increase your claim on territory X about 25% without what? Why did you... The tip went away too fast. Wait, what? Oh, I've been forgetting to pee on it twice. That's why. Shit. Hold on. Let's run back into this other territory real quick. Just real quick, real quick. Okay, so... Okay. So I've been fucking up. Wait, there was a cougar? We just passed a cougar's scent? Hey, you got a double piss. You can't forget about the double piss. It's critical. Critical. Oh, well, now I gotta find a tree to piss on. Can I pee on a rock? Does that work? Okay, you can use a rock as a scent thingy. Okay, 69, nice. 58, 69, 74, 56. All right, doing well, doing well. Yeah, there's cougars in this game, man. Yes, a little bit down this way. Oh, we gotta sleep soon. Hold up.
Hot cougars in your area. Piss here to find out more.
Hell yeah. Alright, where is there? Okay, what if I don't overlap theirs, but I... And then I hit him with the... Okay, so you can't. So you can't claim it without first removing their scent post. You can pee on other stuff and, like, lay the groundwork, I guess? But you gotta find their actual scent post in the hexagon. Softy! Welcome, welcome. You've joined us at an interesting time. Wait, is that a frozen creek? Oh, that's cool. You can hear it. Okay, but where is their scent post? Let's head this way. Okay, I see purple. Elk herd nearby. Some more purple. Oh, here it is. Here it is. We're on it. We're on it. There it is. Hey, that's cool. That's okay. What if you just take all of the territory from this other pack? Like, and they have none left. Do they just cease to exist? What? Press Z to sleep. Okay. Probably not a bad idea. All right, we're going to sleep now. Oh no! We'll fight. How the fuck? Ah! A and D? No, you piece of shit. So are they running away? What's happening here? That's right. Fuck off. Get out of here. Our territory now. I don't know what. I don't know. Okay. So it's our. Okay. So that means that I can double piss on this. And now, oh shit, 75%. Holy. And And now we can sleep. And we'll probably be a bit more safe. And we'll heal up. Damn, dude. Look at us. This is high-level wolfing that's happening here. We've hunted. We've claimed territory. We've mated. I'm glad no one else can hear you at the moment. Yeah, except for everyone else that's here and the VOD that will live on forever. Let's see. Damn, 96%. Let's go back over to this one and bump it up from 7%. I meant my in my IRL life. Oh, well, you know. It's not like I don't have several IRL friends in the stream right now. It's fine. Is this the right direction? No. There we go. Yeah, I have no idea how you would explain this. I just accept my fate. Okay, so this is already our territory, but we don't have a scent post on it. So damn. Okay. 62, 100, 64, 71, 60. All right, let's grab one more. We could eat soon, but I think we're doing okay on that. We could sleep more, but first... pee. I think you meant us at TwitchCon. Yeah. Oh god, sorry chat. Lungs doing lung things. I wish I could see the health of my mate. Kind of concerning that I can't. Maybe there's a way. Oh, I see it. Maybe there's a way to... I'm not bringing Mrs. Nerdy anymore. Wolf Oakham is stronger than they look. Okay. So I have to get it below 25%. And that puts it at, it's at 25. So peel one more thing, I think. And we're good. Maybe not. %. Okay. Why are you not working? Wolf, but also horse. Good point. Okay, hold on. I am confus. I am confus. We should have already turned this. Is it because there are rival wolves in the vicinity, or... He's at 12%, dude. What else do you need from me? All right, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going then. I'm gonna pee on everything. Okay. It's at 3%, dude. Come on. Okay, now. Okay. Oh my god, dude, that took so much piss. Piano, dude, fucking everything, dude. Everything. Okay, we're gonna take this one. Fucking whiteout. Fuzzy! Good morning. Good to see you, dude. Oh my god, wolves. Yeah, it's me. What? What? Here you go, come. Nom on the rabbit. Fuzzy, how are you? What? Huh. I'm gonna eat this one. Waking up. Gotta leave to the office in an hour. Yeah, that's what I figured. Both you and O come up bright and early. Catching the OMG Wolves stream. Okay, I can start peeing on stuff. Ogum, you stare at me like that? Okay, alright, you're gonna help me out? Teamwork makes the dream work. Eating all the Pippos? Dude, every Pippo I can say. Wait, we already turned it? 5%, okay. Damn, right over the old spot. Okay, let's cut off all the old territory there then. So let's run. Maybe you can't take these ones that have dots on them. Maybe that's like a spawn point or something. No, I don't want to try. No. Wait, so if you go that direction, you automatically get taken to a different map? How does that work? Okay. So I want to be going this way. You're at the edge of the map. Turn and head back. That doesn't make any damn sense. Depth side plays a game with honeycomb map only to stop being a bee for said game. True. Oh my god, that was a cougar. Holy shit. I wonder if we sleep here if the cougar attacks us. I mean, it's our territory. Let's just get right up under here and then... Oh, cougars in your area? Yeah. I'm letting them know. I'm letting them know. Oh, you can howl and that also increases... Dude, I gotta howl more. I'm waiting on this cougar to just like fall out of the tree onto my head. Okay, cool. So we're all rested up. And we still wanted to go this direction. Oh, wait, hold on. This might be kind of hard to do with 2 wolves, but... Damn, can I like have you sit somewhere and not... Okay, we're just gonna do it. So, circle, circle, walk up over here, big ol' shaft, and then beautiful. That doesn't sound like something we would do at all, Ogum. Okay, so that's the right direction. Is that a cougar trap? Good eye, Ice. Good eye. So if I travel to another map, does that like... I'm just gonna hit it. Again, I can't even spell wolves right. Dude, what fucking time is it? Holy shit. It's almost 11 o'clock. Holy, what the fuck? Dude, this place is huge. How many different maps are there that we can go to? All right, well, I'm going to save the game. His job isn't paying on things. Don't worry, there will be plenty more ping, Okay. We are going to... Oh god, exit to desktop. I was not planning on streaming for 4.5 hours tonight. All right. Sorry to end abruptly, but I just realized like how crappy I'm feeling. I need to have some noms and rest up for tomorrow. Can't wait for the next 6 streams to be peeing on things. Hell yeah. Peeing on things and Ultra Kill. It's going to be our go-tos. Yeah, thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for hanging out. Hopefully y'all enjoyed and like there's actually still people here, and we're not going to raid out with like four viewers. Yeah, I'm glad that you got to catch a bit as well. Happy to see some names that don't often get a chance to stop by, but I guess that's what happens if I stream for pushing 5 hours on a weeknight. Some of the EU crews start to, or other parts of the world crews start to wake up and peek their heads back in. Okay, let's see. Who is live doing Twitch stuff? Degen hours. Well, yeah, of course we got plenty of people that are just still up keeping Degen hours, but we streamed so long tonight that we lost Brainy to sleep. So, and Oakham woke back up. Tacky, good to see you as well. Oh, let's sleep. Think of the Knicks. All right, who we got? How about, I guess Gary just went live, I'm assuming. Is that what just happened? Gary just started. Fuck it. Let's go to... Yeah, let's go say hi to Gary. Fuck it. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, what? Copy. 6 o'clock in the morning. Good time to go to bed, or yeah, probably so. If I'm in here, you know, it's a long stream. Be brother in Christ. I woke up at 7 a.m. Go to bed. All right. I'm taking you over to Gary. I'm not sure what Gary is up to. Oh, no, Gary's not accepting raids right now. Just kidding. That's fine. We'll find somebody else. Let's see. No, I'm not going to take you there. Okay, let's pick somebody that I just have never rated before and I don't know. Red Panda, English. They're playing Buckshot Roulette. Okay, I don't know who this is, but I'm taking you to Yuria. Got a VTuber doing art or duck playing Apex. Fuck it. Let's just go here. I'll take... All right, chat. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I had a great time. It was an interesting stream. Little wolf model is cute though. Nice. We got like 30 people raiding now. Hell yeah. Kind of shocked to see that, but I thank you. Anyways, grab a raid message. Inhalers and foods. Yes. Raid 2 or raid 3. And I will see y'all. We won't be streaming, as a reminder. We will not be streaming on Twitch on Friday, but we will be having a Discord hangout. So yeah, join the Discord, come hang out. We'll be doing Kokona things and watching Crown Vicks go spinning around a track and crashing and vans doing jumps and fireworks, and it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. and I'm looking forward to actually, like, I'm happy. I'm like proud of us for actually having scheduled. We put it on the schedule, a Discord hangout that is like not just movie nights, and I hope it goes well and people enjoy it. So, and Ruin the Grass, well, it's at a whole different place this time, so we'll see. Anyways,